Hello, everyone.
Cha-cha!
I brought Naoto back for more Deltaruning.
Konnichiwa, minasan!
Hi. We one thing about me is that I'm not late to my own stream because I was playing on my new PS Vita. That's one thing you should know. That didn't happen today.
Very important information.
Yep. It's important that people understand that fact. Let me check volume
No,
levels.
actually, I didn't finish my Deltarune homework today because I went to a protest.
Oh, good on you! I heard there was violence in Minnesota though.
Oh, yeah, that's a. Whew. We can get into the news updates if we want to.
Do we want to? I mean, honestly, now is
That's
better
your
than
call, my
later.
friend.
Now is better than later. Just
Fair
don't
enough.
disclose any specifics about where any of us live.
hmm well, the violence that you probably heard about
Yeah.
was the Speaker of the House and was assassinated last night.
The Speaker of the House was
Um,
assassinated last night.
Yeah, the Speaker of the Minnesota House was assassinated, murdered in her own home along with her husband and another senator, and was also shot and injured. But a couple got out of surgery, and we're hopeful they'll make a recovery.
Holy shit.
Yeah, as far as I'm aware, the gunman is still at large, though I haven't checked the news in the
This
past couple hours.
was a progressive being attacked, I'm assuming.
Yes,
Holy
the
shit.
speaker was a prominent DFL member who's been working in politics for the last like at least 10 years, maybe 20.
Holy
Who's very
shit.
well respected. Yeah,
Wow, I'm sorry for that. I mean, we're all suffering from that, but sorry to you guys in Minnesota specifically. Jesus fucking Christ.
yeah. So the No Kings protest had already been scheduled well in
Mhm.
advance, which is what I attended, and
Nice.
so that was outside the Capitol, and there was a very robust program with lots of elected officials who were going to speak.
Mhm.
Unfortunately, due to circumstances, it ended up just being Attorney General Keith Ellison who spoke,
Oh.
and the other elected officials did not make an appearance, primarily for security reasons, I believe, because Governor Walz was set to speak, but um,
Oh my
yeah,
goodness. The
it was a pretty
chamber.
somber.
The chamber in Minnesota? Noreen's
Yes,
comment here.
yes, the Minnesota Speaker of the House, like the Speaker or the Minnesota House of Reps slash Congress slash whatever it's called. I'm actually bad at politics.
That's okay. We can cover each other's bases here. That is fucked up. Oh my god, that is deeply
Yeah, it was
fucked.
some weirdly intense news.
Yeah, that's bad. That's oof.
Yeah,
Oh, well, I will say
a
people
lot of
people
the
turned out. People turned out in her honor. People really freaking turned out today.
oh yeah, everybody filled the whole Capitol lot, and that is a big area for
Wow.
any viewers who have not been to the Twin Cities. People
Damn.
were marching up John Ireland. It was quite
Wow.
impressive.
Thank goodness. Thank fucking god.
Yeah,
Uh, but shit. Wow. I'm glad to know that. I'm glad to know that sooner than later. That's really harrowing. That's fucked.
yeah.
Unfortunately,
That,
you have not made it to the harrowing and fucked parts of chapter 4 yet, which makes this very
alas,
interesting. Um,
alas.
wow. I have not decided I asked Noreen because she's keeping up very well. Noreen, if Naoto has not been to the second Dark World, how do we describe the events that happened in the second Dark World to them? Um, these are Susie specific events. Boy, this
It's
was
been a
this was
Susie specific,
something.
pretty Susie heavy chapter.
Yep, yep. There's a reason. There is a reason.
Anything for my girl.
What has
I'm
it got?
empowered with mean girls.
Yes. Yeah, we need that power shining on bright now. Let's see. Let me make sure that your voice sounds good. Um, Naoto, say lots and lots of words.
Lots and lots and lots of words. So many words in this grand world that even Gerson Boone could not pen them all. Was that enough words, or do you need more? I did like a spin in my kitchen. I am cooking right now, by the way, so I'm afraid I won't be able to interact with chat for a little bit. I just like need to make dinner. Mm. The musings of Mello are mysterious this night. Alas, I am alone in the void. Hello, chat. I cannot see you, but I presume you're there. I heard Noreen is here. Hello, Noreen.
Okay, sorry if we were speaking, I couldn't hear you. Okay, let's see now.
I figured it was something.
Okay, I think I need to get your volume up unless you want to lean further into your mic.
I am wearing Bluetooth headphones, so
That quality's really
this is about as
good.
close to the mic as I can get.
Okay, your quality is really good. And let's see,
Excellent.
can we hear Deltarune is the question. It's a bit hard to hear the game. Let's just play a little bit and then I'm gonna have to check back now and again. It's a bit hard to get perfect. We shouldn't get any closer to Mike. I think there's some stuff about Mike that I didn't see actually. I don't exactly know what's going on with Mike there.
Oh my god, are we talking about Mike the character? The freaking door labeled Mike that's locked with a 4-digit passcode that's making me like go insane inside?
I think people got in. I don't know if it's fan made or what. I saw a YouTube video that I think people got in.
I mean, it's a 4-digit code.
There's so many damn codes in these chapters.
There are. I've been using my Animal Well notebook to take notes.
Oh, that's so perfect. I was joking. Once the piano puzzle started, I'm like, it's good when a game becomes Animal Well. It's good when a game becomes dark and friendly and there's musical puzzles and it's suddenly Animal Well. God, I gotta really think
Truly.
here. So you didn't see a lot of dark stuff. Nothing like crazy bad, but
It's wild to me that you're talking about me not seeing some of the insane stuff when I went through Noelle's house.
dude, we did that live. I was losing it. I have a live
Holy
reaction of
shit.
all of my Noelle's house stuff. I can't. I was telling you, like,
Oh my
things
god.
happen out of order. Like, that would have been the last thing in the chapter. That was the craziest thing. That was absurd.
Yeah. Absolutely wild.
Yeah, that was
Oh my
fuck.
gosh.
Yeah.
Did when you did that, did you get to hear Chris play piano?
I didn't go and do that actually. I've seen YouTube videos about
Ah.
that.
I when I found that, I I do not cry with ease these
Oh.
days, but something in me teared up a little
Oh
as
my
I just sat and
gosh.
listened. That
That's
was so beautiful.
Do they have the soul in them when they do it or are they free?
No, no, they're free. That's why they can play.
Oh my gosh, that's crazy. I didn't catch that.
And you're listening from the vent.
Oh. Yeah,
Because
no, I
every
got.
single time we try to play piano as them, it sounds terrible and they like
Yeah.
get frustrated. And
Yeah.
finally they get to play.
We didn't talk about that much on my stream, but yeah, one reoccurring thing in the first chapters is that you can't play piano very well when you're controlling Chris. Like Chris plays best when they're free, which is a very interesting device.
Yeah. Chris knows how to
So
play piano.
yes, it's becoming more
We
and
do
more
not.
important. Um, so God, I'm trying to think here. I think in a certain sense, oof, in a certain sense, I think it's fine for you to just see the ending here because the narrative point of the second Dark World is we we create our own dark world. I won't go into it too much. We want to find Gerson again because we believe that he can help us open a door into the church where in the real world, the light world, the door is locked and there's a dark world behind it. And we think that everybody who was at choir practice was in that dark world. That's where we are now. But the door is locked. So Susie decides, oh, well, the old man might know the code. Let's just go see him again. And then something goes very wrong. Something goes very, very wrong because they're trying to see someone who is dead. Gerson's dead. Like someone who is. So because they try to see him again and they try to recreate this, there is a near-death experience. There's a very scary experience in the dark. And Rouse has to come in and save us and says, people who are dead only come back under very specific circumstances, and there are some darkners in this world that you cannot befriend. That's what happens. Did you fight the mid-boss?
Yes. Oh
You're taking too long.
Frankenstein.
That's become such a meme already. I'm so happy people have been enjoying that. I see that meme all over the place now.
He's so delightful. My God.
Ooh, I'm glad you protested, Evie. I'm proud of you. I'm happy to hear that. Oh, yeah, you have a long day though. Door to the juice is locked. Yeah, the door that once had the juice. Oh, way back to the light world. Did the door to the church crack open? What do we do? Wait, I can go back to Castletown?
Oh.
I didn't realize I could go back to Castletown. I think that's just gonna make it weirder and spoil more things for you. I didn't realize I could just pop back out. Okay, so we are going to do the ending here. It's going to be a little bit disjointed for Naoto, but I think in a weird way, you're going to appreciate the darkness of the second Dark World, so to speak. Even more so having seen the actual ending of this chapter. It's quite something, and I don't know that it impacted everybody as much as it impacted us in chat, but something about it was very unsettling. We were very unsettled by it. And I think it might impact you more having it be like your last new content, so to speak. So if we're going to dive in, how do you want to break up the voice acting? I do have dibs on Susie. All right, I thought we were going to do that again. I can do Susie in text boxes, and I will volunteer you for one other role that might come up. I can do Susie text boxes. You can do Rouse. And there will be one other role that I think is going to be much better suited for you than me.
All right. Also dibs on Gerson if he comes back.
Okay, noted.
I just need dibs on the old man.
Okay, good.
I've got an old man voice. I'm so prepped.
I think that'll work out just fine. So this is the beginning of the third Dark World. It's floating with the stained glass prophecy things. Have you seen the stained glass prophecy things yet?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Many.
So we've got this hammer, the hammer of justice or whatever.
Lord of the Hammer.
This ring, I think, has something to do with an angel prophecy, but it's not the angel itself. In fact, that might be the cage. I might be wrong.
It is fascinating to me that we're talking about the angel.
Yeah.
And praying to the angel for guidance.
It's time for Angel.
Bonkers.
Hey, Moose! Welcome! We gotta find the juice!
Moose!
You're taking too long! I'm glad you remember, Evie. My name is Text Boxes. So we've got, we've got hands holding a knife. We've got arms around something, which is called the cage. We've got the Prince Rouse from the prophecy. We have, I believe this is just called a guardian, the thing with the cross over its face. We have a rope bead of rings. That is something that is a mystery to me. I kind of forget the context, but I think it has something to do with the angel's heaven. This ring, this rosary thing here. It's not Jockington. Jockington is not floating here.
Shock of all shocks, it's not Jockington. Though he does have a stained glass, which was
He does! But as many as Queen does. Do you hear that?
Something about growing a beard?
Yep. Jockington grows the beard. Dozo. Rousey.
The second. It's calling us.
The night must already be over there.
Yes. Let's go.
Let's go, Chris. And now I'm gonna run this part because I already know how to do it. I've been doing it a bunch of times. Ah! I don't want to fight. I don't want to fight. Ah!
The old
Ah!
book dudes that it only took 3 to recruit? Hell no.
No, yeah, we already recruited you bastards. Yeep! Alright, this might be an optional challenge. Oh, here we go. They'll hear the ring of heaven's call. Alright.
I
Alright.
don't like that.
Yeah, this is an optional challenge. I did this in my file. Yeep. You gotta get frame perfect. They really, he was proud of what he made here. He made this really fun, the friggin' climbing minigame. He flexed it. He knew it was fun.
Oh, yeah.
There are a couple little elements that make it go so hard.
Something about it reminds me of Jumpstart 4th grade.
What?
This is a very random and specific memory
Uh-huh.
of a rock climbing minigame in Jumpstart 4th grade.
I like that.
Jumpstart 4th grade was not a very good entry in the Jumpstart series. It had nothing on Jumpstart 3rd grade, and Jumpstart 2nd was more enjoyable. However,
I think I played it. I know I played a couple of them. Here we go. They'll see the tale of heaven. What? Oh, they'll see the tale of hell take crawl. That's a complete mystery. They'll see the tale of hell take crawl. That's so weird.
oh my god, Susie's tail is going to detach.
Oh my god, wait. Yes, he's gonna hatch. That's the bone. That's how it starts.
That's my crack theory.
Oh no, Moose! Yeah, I knew you fell asleep. That's bad though. 8 p.m. to 4 a.m. and nobody's in the church with you anymore. Noreen says rosary or Buddhist prayer beads. The princess ribbon. The princess ribbon was added to your armors. Susie, would you wear a princess ribbon? Nah, gloves don't fit. Brase, would you wear the princess ribbon? I should like have somebody. We got the ten of tie.
Oh god, you have
the amber card. Yeah.
You're still using amber cards? Why?
I guess so. Yeah, I guess I've been making it harder than I needed to.
You bask in misery, my friend.
I guess so. This file I didn't play chapters 1 or 2 on. I just had to restart from 3 because I got a new computer. So they started me off with just the amber card. I don't think I had much from chapter 2 in my like starter kit. All right. Oh man, this gives me chills. It is very interesting playing this with you, who just had like the haha fun times with Grandpa. Which there is something very fun for chat. We did not see something very fun and very interesting about Gerson in the area. I should have known, like, you know, there are no inconsequential side quests, you know, in this game, but that hammer, the golden axe thing, that was actually pretty important. Okay,
honestly, I thought I would need to do the golden axe stuff to help Susie's self-confidence and be able to heal again. And then Grandpa was like, just shoot at that guy unless you're a chicken.
Unless you're a freaking chicken. So this is...
I love how easily he read her.
There we go. This is an optional thing I found. The Flower Man, trapped in asylum.
Oh.
Yep, he's randomly here now.
Okay.
So you didn't find anything crazy with Asgore during the study session, did you? There was something crazy. I missed it too. While you're in the vents, you can overhear a phone call Asgore is having with somebody, and it is crazy. He is being rocketed into relevance.
Oh boy.
Yeah. It's like funny hee Asgore eating the cookies, but like actually there was something crazy in the study session. Treasure?
Oh,
there is
yeah.
no treasure, only experience. The other side of your mind. Do you miss something there? No. Of course you didn't. There's nothing to miss. Those who can't speak the truth are liars, and none of us can know the truth now, so we're all liars. Look for yourself. There's nothing back there, is there? Thank you!
Okay, then.
So this is not the egg room, but I have seen the egg rooms are crazy for chapter 3 and 4. They are really skyrocketing that into relevance too.
Oh, yeah.
You didn't find the
Gosh,
egg room in
the
chapter
chapter
3,
3
did
egg
you?
room?
Oh, you did?
I looked it up specifically.
Oh god.
Because I was like, I can't miss things.
Oh my gosh. Enjoy chapter
So, like,
4.
I found the secret boss on my own, but
Wow.
the egg room was a go look for it.
Chapter 4 is a lot. Chapter 4 is actually maybe the creepiest thing in the game so far to me, the egg room.
Mm.
Yes, these are the same chapters as last time. We're doing the finale where we stopped, even though that doesn't matter if you fell asleep and your moose. And then I'm gonna loop back, and we're gonna just have some fun in chapter 3. I think we're less than an hour away from doing that. Yeah, Goth language, the language of darkness. All you have to do is search Goth font generator. What do you call a man with one eye? Let's trade these off. I think there's gonna be a few dialogue things. You can take the next one.
Well, man. I think we call a man with a one eye a Gerson.
You could call him that, right?
I mean, he's got one eye, right? He's got an eye patch.
How about the crucifix fellow?
Crucifix fellow. Oh, this guy. Why does the angel make its cry?
Why? So these
Why,
creatures
oh
are called
why?
philosophers, and they become reoccurring fellows in the second Dark World. Who will call the girl who snows?
Oh, can we not? Can we
Yeah,
just not,
can
please?
we not?
Let's just leave her alone, actually. I would prefer that we leave her the hell alone.
Have you seen Snowgrave for chapter 4?
Snowgrave for chapter 4? Oh.
Nobody
Oh, right,
does.
like,
Yeah, like what happens with Snowgrave?
I know it changes something in Noelle's house, but I haven't watched it.
Yeah, it's fucked. Yeah, it's the most.
I figured.
Aside from that, I would say, I mean, chapter 4 Egg World isn't fucked, but it's a very, I think the way I saw it pitched to me is, it seems like we're starting to figure out why Chris is the way they are, and that's dark, and that's a dark thing.
Ugh. I don't know. I don't know.
Can't a girl snow in peace anymore? No, Moose. We have to exploit her to change the game.
Jeepers criminy.
Seriously.
Oh my gosh, when Birdley calls and she just like meekly accepts, and then Noelle's like, "What the fuck are you doing?" Didn't we go over this? You learned this life lesson 2 chapters ago. Come on, girl.
Seriously.
Get some self-respect.
Birdley had nobody to tell him that this was a real experience. It's sacred moss. Eat it. Eat.
Yes, mom.
I was so creeped out. I thought that this was leading to the chapter 4 egg room, and then it was just that. I was so happy.
It's just moss.
Yep.
Spectacular. I love when it's just moss. I found the moss in chapter 3 and was like, so I see we're still doing this.
Yeah. Yeah, that gave me a big smile too. I don't want to fight. Oh god, these fights are kind of hard. Missile is sleeping peacefully. Alright, I'm kind of learning these pretty well though. Missile is sleeping. Exorcism. Everyone encourage go away. I love shaking this bell lizard. What's that kanji, by the way? I still haven't looked it up. Do you know? It's pretty fancy.
I figured to play on Balthazar, but Balthazar?
Oh, the one for
the
Gue.
Japanese.
Gue drops her own little kanji.
Oh. I know one of them. I recognize one as Mahol.
Here, I think
But
we
I
can
didn't get long enough to look at the other ones.
I love shaking Balthazar. Oh shit! I thought I was gonna spare him. Okay.
Yeah, that kanji was Mahol.
It was? Oh wow.
Yeah. It's that or it's Oni, but I think it's Mahol.
Yeah, I thought one of them was Oni. Okay, we can. Here, I'm gonna. This feels weird, but I'm gonna spare act, I guess, and then pacify. It's weird. I don't know how to optimize these. Z. I've come to really. Oh, I'm awake now. I've come to really like a lot of the church enemies. Maybe I just had already seen enough new enemies in chapter 3 that I wasn't like super fond of them at first, but I like them. Mizzle ho hums.
Honestly, I think the church might be my favorite Dark World so
Ooh, that's a good take. A lot of people have said that this is their favorite chapter for numerous reasons. I think it has my favorite music for sure, but the only thing I know is that it is meant to be important. It is meant to be very important.
Oh yeah. The church music is just so enchanting.
I've been listening to it all week. It's pretty much haunting me. It's pretty much haunting me.
Phenomenal.
So you've only been to World 1, but World 2 and World 3 have their own versions of the overworld music too.
Oh boy.
It just gets better and better. It's an important song. You can tell that he put his whole heart into it. This whole chapter, I think, is going to go down as one of the most important chapters in the game. For reasons that I will get into.
Prophecy.
Yeah. The angel, banished, will finally meet with its desire. Hey, below the words, that picture. What the hell? Is that supposed to be... that? Oh.
That's the angel, Susie. What, to my understanding, it actually looks like.
I don't know about that one, man. So, I don't know what that is. It's like the biblically accurate angel. Some people say that it's not being blocked out of our view. It's just a black screen to reflect our face, confirming that we are the angel when we see our ugly old mugs inside of that, but I don't know if I buy that as much.
Interesting.
This background is so pretty. I mean, he put so much into this.
Oh, yeah.
I was unsure that the church would be fun, which I was very careful not to say around my Christian friend who was staying in my apartment the whole weekend last week. When I streamed this, my friend was visiting because she was a friend from grad school. I haven't seen her in ages, and she was only in Japan for 1 month. So I'm like, oh, we gotta hang out. And I gave her the list of weekends, and I'm like, I'll be honest, if you come the weekend of the 6th, like, it might be a bit tough. I'm gonna have to step out and stream. Like, I'm like, you know, I really want to do this stream. It's like Deltarune release and everything. And she was like, don't worry about me, you know, I'll just hang out or do whatever when you stream. So she sat in the other room and listened to me talk about Susie and Ralsei while she did her translations and readings and stuff for like 5 hours. I was like, you didn't have to do that. Like, I'm sorry, but... she was super chill, but she's also like one of the most Christian friends I have. So I was like, hey, the church went harder than I expected. Like, I have a couple questions.
Oh, I'm here to be your Catholic
tour guide. Tour guide.
Yeah. Yes, Catholic tour guide. That's what I'm here for.
Yes.
I was raised Catholic and know I have trauma.
Yeah. I think every one of my friends I have from the Midwest or the South is the same way. Sweet. Smells like brass and Satan. Satin.
That's a satin.
Smells like brass and Satan. Getting right into the heart of the matter. So I don't think there's anything too crazy I need to hit in there. I just can't remember anything. I should probably run it back, though. Then again, no, this file is not going anywhere. This is not the file I'm continuing with after this.
My broccoli is in the microwave, so I can eat soon.
Yay! It's good to have broccoli. Moist mossy moose. Wait, why is this like middle school again? Wait, Moose, you eat moss? Wait. Symphony of the Language of Darkness. The Language of Darkness. Yes, it is the Language of Darkness. Moss tastes like pesto. Yeah, I hope moss tastes like pesto. Pesto tastes more like mint than you would expect.
That was a hell of a lag.
Oh, really? Mossy moose. I am not mossy. I am very well bathed and clean. Style doesn't get easier for someone after becoming a girl. Nope, it doesn't.
Over yet?
Hello? Is the chat lagging?
Dino Peace? My audio is lagging.
Your audio is lagging.
Okay.
Do you want to leave and restart the call? I don't think that'll change anything.
I think, okay, we're stable now.
Okay.
My internet might just be being, I believe the correct term is a little shit.
Why?
It does this. Despite paying the normal amount of money for normal internet.
Dude, my house growing up was like that. Seriously.
Like, what the hell, man?
Well, we're synced pretty well
just
now.
Give me normal connection.
While we're stopping here, let me double check
Like,
the
ooh,
game
I'm sorry,
audio.
you have to pay for.
That's a good take. A lot of people have said that this is their favorite chapter for numerous reasons. I think it has my favorite music for sure. But the one thing I know is that it is meant to be important. It is meant to be
Do I need to make a blood sacrifice? I will.
Oh, this isn't that bad. We have a decent volume balance. I might check on it again later and see if I'm still satisfied with my purchase. Okay, so I am going to tell you something. I hate to spoil it, but this is what this gag is all about. We're in the third Dark World now, but it's kind of mixing with the second one. And the second one was made by Susie. And this is how the pianos work in the Dark World that Susie created. You destroy things with the pianos instead of solving puzzles elegantly. They just move
Amazing.
like battering rams, and they're pink.
Exceedingly Susie.
Yes.
Oh, that's gorgeous. Oh. The power of mean girls.
Yeah. Oh, the power of mean girls. We need to rely on it now more than ever in the dark. Okay. All right. So things are gonna stop being lighthearted soon. That's great.
Oh joy.
So I think I can buy more Rhapsodies here and Scarlixirs. I'm rich. I'm not going anywhere, so I'm just gonna buy a bunch of Scarlixir. How's my inventory? Lancer cookie. I should get rid of my TV slot.
Oh yeah, CD swap sucks.
Yeah, that's my backup. I have a revive mint? Where did this come from? Alright, this is gonna be easy. Darker candy's good, right? Yeah, darker candy's good. TV dinner is not even as good as that. Scarlixir's good. I want my Lancer cookie emotionally, but I mean, let's upgrade the Rhapsodies to Scarlixirs. Yeah, I'd say no Rhapsody for Layla. I'm just gonna go all Scarlixir. Cause I can afford it.
If you can afford it, why
Then
not
you should
use
do
it?
it? Why not use it?
Gosh, yeah, I have so much dark dollars. I'm like half afraid that there's gonna be some secret boss that you have to buy for like 5 gazillion dark dollars in chapter 7 or some shit.
Oh
So
god.
I'm like, okay, maybe I shouldn't buy things.
No. Oh no. I'm sorry about your religious trauma, Evie. Brings us all together though, doesn't it? The power of mean girls is a pathway to many abilities. The power of mean girls is a pathway to many abilities. Perhaps the power to save the ones you love. Trust Susie to make an awesome world. Wait, why is my phone dying? I want my phone to be alive. One sec. Okay, I'm back. So this bell says, ring out judgment. I will ring it. Judgment was decreed. You have been kind, but you haven't spared everyone you could yet. Should you go forward, the bell leaves it up to you. I will go forward.
Alas, for the sake of content, we must not complete.
Yep. I mean, we'll be replaying this by Christmas, probably.
Oh, for sure. The fountain. I can feel its presence just past this wall.
Uh-oh. Hey, wait.
Well,
The hell are we gonna climb up there now?
Brains need help!
I forgot about this.
Mr. Jack, what are you doing here? It's dangerous.
Yeah, get back to the study, dude.
Jack, fear no danger! Brains help Jack climb out of pit of bad feelings and lonely nests! Jack will help Frames climb anything.
Not like we have another choice anyway.
Okie dokie on my shoulders, please.
Okie dokie, I love that. Okie dokie on my shoulders, please. Okie dokie. Let's go. Okie dokie on my shoulders, please.
We'll become thin here. Let's be careful.
He is so good at increasing the stakes and the tension. Like, he has become such a good horror, like, creator. I don't know. He especially in the stuff you missed. Like, he's good at making things scary and just, like, tense.
No worry. Jack, just hang on and...
Uh-oh.
Forgive me, Jack. Your voice ails slightly as I shovel food in my mouth.
You guys? The hell are you doing here? We apologize for our belated realization, but you three are the heroes, are you not? The story of your kindness has become legendary. Yay! Deltarune! And so, post-haste, we come to aid you in your battle. Go forth and defeat the knight! Yay!
Captains!
Everyone, thank you so much.
Huh, guess being nice kind of pays off. Now let's go kick that knight's ass. Yeah, Moose, it really is. It's not like Kirby where it's like ooh wholesome and then random unexplained evil. It's like this interesting balance of like, we are friends, we love each other, even when we are crazy and there's evil happening. Like, it's a more nuanced, I guess, but it's similar.
God damn it, Ralsei. As soon as I put food in my mouth.
Come on, broccoli boy.
It's getting dark. Let's stick together.
It's like that's the theme of the whole game. They could just play the like do 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 right there.
Straight up.
I'm leaving. I'm leaving.
This is
Fuck this.
adorable.
Fuck this. Fuck this. Wow, there's no funny dialogue. This is serious.
Nice try.
Yeah, Noreen, I don't know how we would get up if we were killing people. I literally don't know. Oh.
I don't know, maybe you just make a chain of corpse victims or some shit.
Huh? Damn it! It's so dark. We can't see anything. If this keeps up, we'll be... Chills activated.
Chris?
Chris? What is that light? Yeep. Yeep. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Uh-oh. No escaping this one. Or this one. 1 health. Looks like this is the end.
Susie, what are you doing?
Like I'm gonna let Chris hog all the bullets. Can't dodge this one. Amber. I gotta dodge better. Uh-oh. Can't dodge this one. Susie. Oh, sorry.
My internet may be laggy as heck.
No!
But my phone runs on different things.
Yay!
Susie, Chris, as long as there's any pain I can take in your place, I'll be there, okay?
Oh. Are you watching the gameplay on your phone now? I could try to switch it to ultra low latency to help.
No, that's okay.
Okay.
This will work for now.
We made it. Everybody on 1 health. I forgot about that part. That's very beautiful. Y'all know Sketchy is Amber, right?
That's the end of it.
Sketchy's on The Voice with me. Yeah.
It is in fact I in 2 places.
Let's finish this. A red flame. It grows hesitatingly. All right. We got this new
You told
drum
yourself
beat.
catty, classic.
I thought that I might get a gastro reaction or something. You. Oh, our friend. Our friend. Susie versus the Knight is like my favorite rivalry. As soon as it started, I love it. Nowhere to run this time, dumbass.
Oh yeah.
I don't know where you've been, or I don't know where you've put Toriel, but it's over. The fountain's just past you, isn't it? That means we don't even have to beat you. All we have to do is get past you, and it's over. You can't beat us in the light world, can you? That's why you keep running, isn't it? Hey, what's so funny? Chris, why are they laughing? You're laughing because you know I'm right, don't you? You lose that fountain, it's over. That was my chance to give a Boston accent. How about that talk spray?
Don't make another.
Oh, she's doing it.
Jeepers criminy. Don't work, internet. Gonna call my
Here we go. It's over. What have we here? What is that thing?
holy sh.
Yeah. The hell is a...
the Titan.
Oh. The lag is increasing. Oh no, wait. Maybe I can help fight the lag by changing a setting about our call.
I'm gonna also go close out of Steam. Nothing else is on the Wi-Fi right now. I put my Switch on airplane mode.
Oh,
Leave me alone.
We can usually do something where we have the call get processed at like a data center like between the two of us instead of like sending it all the way to where you live or whatever. I forget how to do that though. Boy, I really forget how to do that. Voice and video.
Sorry, dear viewers. I entirely blame my internet service provider, frankly, because I pay them enough a month. Like,
I can't remember how to do that, but let's see. Maybe I can. I mean, maybe let's see. I can do ultra low latency on the YouTube stream, and maybe you can watch it from there.
We can try it. I'll try to troubleshoot Discord on my own.
Can I not change anything about the stream anymore? Stream settings. Ultra low latency, activate. Oh, I can't change it now. Uh-oh. Oh well, normal latency. It tends to be pretty decent though.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Let's see what happens. There's no time to explain.
Everyone climb on. It won't attack itself.
Yeah, so we've got a fucking Titan, which I will say, shockingly, kind of pales in comparison to a lot of what's going on in this chapter otherwise, but it's still a Titan nonetheless. Yeah, this is another section that makes me go, wait, how did you make the climbing so fun? Like, you had way too much time on your hands to polish this thing. I also, there was a post where Toby said, my playtesters played a mini game that I'm making for the new content, and they said that it was a cry for help because my game isn't out yet. And everybody in the comments was like, oh, that's the Jackenstein maze, isn't it? Like, everyone was looking at this incredibly intricate Jackenstein maze, and they were like, this is a cry for help. There's also another quote from that.
Yes, Dad.
There's another quote from that I'll bring up in chapter 3. She doesn't like the Titans. Nobody should.
I think she's just grumpy that I took my desk chair back.
Well, you know what? You have the whole night to use that desk chair.
After she claimed it when I took a shower.
What a goof.
Literally, you can sleep in this chair. You slept in this chair last night. I don't sleep in this chair. I sleep in my bed. Thank you. Like,
I'm glad you don't sleep in that chair. I don't think that would be very good for your back.
It would not.
Oh no, I'm falling.
Sometimes I wonder if my bed is good for my back.
Fair. Lately, I've been wondering if my pillows are good for my back. I sleep with like 3 pillows. People say not to do that.
It is fascinating how too much fluff is somehow bad.
Yeah.
And then not enough fluff is also bad.
Yeah.
And just right fluff, still bad.
It's all bad. You can't sleep in this economy.
Yeah.
I love that damn Sonic the Hedgehog spin dash when you attack by jumping.
Oh yeah, it's so cute.
Huh. Looks like we're safe.
For the time being. If we stay here, it's only a matter of time until it finds us.
Rouse, what the hell is that thing?
When the fountain's power becomes too strong. When the flow of darkness roars wild. It makes that Titan. It's the fear of dark.
Ooh.
It's the bump in the night. It's the shadow of the backside of your mind.
Jesus Christ.
It has no consciousness. It only exists to destroy.
Yay, chapter 4. Well, how the hell are we supposed to beat it?
I don't think we can. It's hatching so fast. Unless... Chris, you can seal fountains, can't you? Maybe if the Titan is anything like a fountain, you could... It's found us!
Look at Ross flying when he runs. I never noticed that. That's really cute.
I think that's a new one.
Yeah.
Let's find a place to climb back on, fast!
Ah!
If we jump here, we can make it back on.
Jump!
Nope. What is this? What is this earthbound shit? No.
What? It's already spawning?
Here we go! Darkness constricts you. TP gain reduced outside of... Alright, so these have special battle strategies.
Revive Chris?
Yes.
Ooh.
So this is a whole different thing. Fighting a Titan, or this kind of super dark, there's no way to talk to it or reason with it. So we have something different going on. Rouse mutters to himself to stay calm. I believe our best bet is just to defend. You have to save up till a certain moment, which, stop me if you know it, but this was actually all taught to us in a very innocuous way. Before.
Well, I mean, this is all the same stuff from Jack's fight.
Yep, it was all. This was all taught to us.
Cry for help bases.
Yep. Yeah. He ended up making a super elaborate mini game to teach us how to fight Titans and dark spawn things way before we had to, in order to make this go more smoothly. Oh, we're getting chipped, but
Honestly, every 5 minutes I play in Deltarune, I'm like, damn, Toby.
Yeah.
Good one.
When did you start being yourself? Alright, game. So I have done a good little bit of this. It didn't take me too long, but you do always have to be improving your strategies with these. Like, you have to kind of be proactively icing some of them out. Banish! Chris's soul emitted a brilliant light. There we go. So it's a lot like Jackenstein.
Hell yeah.
Is everyone alright?
Yeah, sure. Let's get back on.
If we jump here, we can make it back on.
Jump down. Man, this means that I'm the one playing the heart. The one getting hit by the hockey stick and breaking up the date. Hurry, something's coming after us.
Oh yeah.
Oop.
Getting hit by the hockey stick and breaking up the date.
As soon as the hockey stick happened, I knew that the fandom would never let go of it. And if you look on Tumblr, there's so much art of that scene.
The hockey stick was kind of ridiculous.
Yeah, seriously. I sent something to Noreen somebody made on Tumblr that was like a fan thing of like cute, like teen romance music playing, and like Susie and Noelle are sitting and like their hands are going closer to each other, and it randomly cuts to just like Chris whacking us like pa 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 with a fucking hockey stick.
God. I mean, we didn't ruin the date, We actually helped because they were stagnating until we played that music.
Exactly.
also the plus. Then they got the Blood Crushers 2 bonding.
Yeah, they got Blood Crushers too.
Also, terror, moments of fear and horror makes love stronger because it heightens all other emotions.
Yeah.
We were doing them so many favors.
So many. It was so freaking funny being like in a cup during that scene. Chris, get over here. Chris, get over here.
That was so cute. Less shit.
Doesn't look like we can go much higher. Yeah, there's a lot of good scenes like that. The second Dark World has some of it too. Ralse, are you okay?
I'm fine. Just a little rattled. Oh. See?
Don't mention it. Let's go. Noreen, oh my god. When did you start becoming yourself? Well, I started HRT about 2.5 years ago, and... Alright. A world basked in purest light. Beneath it grew eternal night. The light and dark, both burning dire.
Why is Rules here?
A countdown to the Earth's expire. Because the freaking narrator is toying with us here.
Go back to Castletown.
It is very notable that Rules card is not in this chapter. Its fountains freed, the roaring cries, and Titan shape from darkened eyes. We're at the end. End of the line, huh?
It seems so.
Guess we just, wait for the Titan to show up, huh?
No. It's already been here the whole time.
Hey, dumbass. Don't know if you got the memo, but we're heroes. And there's a whole lot of stuff written in our lives we haven't got to see yet. So if you could just get out of our way. Or, as soon as my hands stop shaking, my axe is gonna chop you in half. Got it? Here we go! Chris, Ralse, let's go! Woo! Darkness constricts
Okay,
you.
biblically accurate angel motherfucker.
Biblically accurate Darkner.
God
Right.
damn.
Let me check the... I think the levels are good. I don't think the music's too quiet or too loud. I think we're alright. Okay, let's get this going on! So, it's gonna be very similar, where we're mostly just trying to survive. Rude Buster, better heal. Revive Chris, pacify. Yeah, we're mostly just defending. So it uses the same little embryo things. And you gotta be proactive, especially once it gets harder. You can't just stay in place. You gotta be whittling them as soon as you can. The darkness gives a long gaze, which slithered like a snake, if you were curious.
I wasn't, but I guess I know this anyways now. Thank you.
So it's easy to actually rack up a lot of hits accidentally again when you're fighting those things, because you want to go after them, but I think the fight runs until they die. I believe it kind of does, or it takes a long time at least. What about dual heal? Dual heal gets kind of used up. I have a lot of good food. Okay. Oh, this is such a good one. funny enough, they do this in Castlevania Portrait of Ruin too, in the final boss.
Amazing.
Oh, I did really well this time.
I know that we'll get more into Chapter 3 stuff when we get in Chapter 3.
Yeah.
But I found it very delightful, the NES Zelda.
Oh my god. Well, you say NES Zelda, but in the Spamton Sweepstakes chapter part 2 that he revealed with a bunch of stuff like teasing right before this, there was a reference to whatchamacallit from Link's Awakening, where you're getting fought by 2 enemies at once. It says like Rom and Ram, get them. It was a direct quote from Link's Awakening, one of the dungeon bosses, but the names were swapped with Rom and Ram right before this chapter. So I was viewing the whole thing as Link's Awakening.
Shoot, yes.
Yeah.
No, yeah, you're right. It is Link's Awakening because doing a certain thing in there, which I will not reveal yet. I was literally like, this is the final boss of Link's Awakening. That's what I'm fighting right now.
So a lot of it is NES, but it's also very Link's Awakening flavored with like the tropical stuff. And of course, it's fucking Deltarune. So once you mention Link's Awakening Deltarune, that's all you have to say, you know? I think that chapter is actually so deep. It's so profound, especially once you compare its themes to Link's Awakening. Like, yeah. Well, like, all you have to say is Link's Awakening Deltarune, and you immediately start to get emo. Wait, I know what to do. Okay, get ready to voice Ralsei here, by the way.
Gotcha.
It's a good line. Oh no, they skipped it. Oh, if you don't know to attack already, Ralsei tells you like, kill it now! Which people have pointed out like, shit has to be so fucked for Ralsei of all people. Yeah. Shit has to be so fucked.
Its defense is down.
Shit has to be so fucked for Ralsei of all people to say, kill it as soon as you can!
Kill it, die now, immediately, fast.
Literally. Yeah, this is where you get trapped if you're not working on the little embryos the whole time. Every little one counts. Damn, its shield is back. Chris, just take it down again, won't you?
And also in defense of my earlier, what is this Earthbound shit? Look, I know that we don't want to talk about the Earthbound Halloween hack, but it's not my fault when you put some gigas-looking motherfuckers in your game, Toby, okay? I'm sorry, it's not on me.
Darkness
you
flows.
brought this on yourself, man.
A swarm is coming.
I love you, and I don't think that was a bad hack. You did it to yourself, sir.
Wait, what is the discourse with the hack? Why don't we want to talk about it? Oh, he doesn't want us to talk about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, Toby asked for
finds
us.
It kind of embarrassing or something.
The Titan's hands begin to move once more. Ooh. Oh, I didn't quite get any. Oh, shit. Oh, this is bad. Okay. Yes, double. Oh, that wasn't very good. The atmosphere feels tense. You can unleash. Unleash. Your soul emitted a brilliant light.
It's wild to me that this seems so much harder than the secret boss for this chapter.
That's interesting.
I haven't like gone through the whole secret boss, so maybe it's maybe I'm giving it too little credit, but
attack! Its defenses are down. I will say, I have seen something on YouTube about making it harder for yourself with an extra hard version of the fight.
Oh, of the secret boss?
Yeah, the secret boss.
Well, unless I get an extra special shadow crystal for doing that, no thanks.
Yeah, I think that's just for the crazies.
Yeah, I'm not here to be a masochist. I'm here to get everything and complete it perfectly. If I don't have to
yeah,
be
if you don't
insane
have
to
do
that, then, you know.
That's based. Yeah, I don't know what or if there's a reward for that. Oop. My snake technique is a bit lacking. Darkness flows. A swarm is coming. Lancer
You
cookie.
did have a triple swarm there. That was pretty hard.
Yeah. We're getting close to the end. Chris used the Lancer cookie. Susie used a Scar elixir. Ralsa used darker candy. The swarm! The bitars, the sears, the horses,
Ew.
and the birthers.
The frickin' Gigas figs.
The Titan's hands began to move once more. Oop. I'm a Toho playing motherfucker. I'm qualified for this. I'm qualified for this. Oh, we just barely got to 80.
Oh yeah, you are.
Wow. Your soul emitted a brilliant light.
Oh my god. Noreen mentioned Rousey with a rocket launcher. That would be so beautiful.
Please. I'm a Toho playing weeaboo. Ah! Titan's defenses are dropped. Attacks will be super effective. I got 2 yellows. Wouldn't want to keep anyone waiting for TV time. Did we do it?
Nice.
Wait. What is it doing? That's an Earthbound sound effect.
Oh, you prick. See? He's bringing it on himself.
It's regenerating.
Guys, have we considered a flashlight?
Yeah, seriously. This game is sponsored by Duracell.
Can we just take a flashlight?
Hey, Ralse, how do we
Duracell,
stop
those
it?
things will get out on you. We need the Energizer.
Energizer. Tashkani.
I don't know. It seems we were only damaging its outer shell. As long as the inside is intact, this battle will just keep.
Oh my god, Susie, throw me. Throw me, Susie, throw me.
Bob, throw me. How can we avoid quoting that anytime we get together?
I suppose we just have to keep on fighting.
Rousey. You still want to take the maze? Absurd.
That's you.
What are y'all giving up for?
There's the secret boss.
You're not out of ideas yet, are you?
Oh man, I thought you were.
I was looking for a change of scenery. This is a bit ridiculous. Come on, let's get this fellow.
Yeah. Woo! Dual Buster, go!
Yay!
Your soul shone on the old man and Susie. Boom, baby.
Oh.
Right? Still, we've only harmed the outside.
Think you know what to do, right?
Ralse, get in there. Your soul shone on the old man and Susie. Woohoo! And Ralse. Chris, I got an idea. But, you're gonna have to put your life in my hands. Kinda literally. Damn,
Yes,
what am I
throw
asking
me,
for?
Susie!
We both know I got this, right? Let's go! Your soul
Hell
is
yeah,
shining.
dude.
A new act appeared. Susie's idea. Press Z to throw. I got it. Nah, screw it. Get dunked on! In we go.
Oh my gosh. This is fantastic.
Get dunked on! We did it! Hey, Chris, what's the deal with that red heart thing? Is that like your... Wait a second. The old man. Come on, we still gotta talk to him.
Yes.
Chris, you're all right. I can't believe it actually worked. We actually defeated a Titan. If we can do that, then... Chris, where's Susie? Susie, wait!
This might be our defining moment as Deltarune voice actors. Oh boy.
Boy.
There's a reason that the Titan isn't even top 3 for things in this chapter.
No.
The last prophecy. The story's end.
Susie, stop!
The last prophecy. The story's end.
Go home, rules.
And then, when all hope is lost for the tale... That is a shattered Deltarune.
Yeah, it certainly is.
The final tragedy unveils. To save the world, there is only one way.
Susie, don't look! Susie, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Shut up. I can't do that. What the hell are you apologizing for? You're worried about that? Seriously? This stupid prophecy? Like something like that would happen. I wouldn't let it happen. Chris wouldn't let it happen. And obviously, you won't let it happen. So, why wouldn't you laugh? It's just stupid. So stop crying, okay? Everything's gonna be alright. Hey, Chris. Let's go seal the fountain, okay?
Susie. She's a really, really nice person, Chris. How could she be so kind? No. I'm sorry, Chris. I'm sorry I didn't say the whole prophecy at first. I thought if I said something different, if we did something different, if we were just kind enough, perhaps by the time we got here, it would change. But no matter what we do, our fate is already decided.
And in that moment, Chris looked away as they noticed Susie's own blood on Ralsei's cheek.
Hurry. Don't let me. I don't mean to always make everything about me. I'm sorry. Everything's okay, Chris. Like, I'm smiling.
It's okay not to smile.
Chris, you. I'm scared. It's getting harder and harder to just stand there smiling all the time. To be the one pretending I'm not afraid to.
God, this chapter changed how I feel about Ralsei. Oh my god.
But being with you too. The more I'm with you too, I realize friendship isn't just about being happy all the time. It's something far, far greater than I could have imagined. I want to. I want to believe again. I want to believe it can change.
Hell yes.
That there isn't just one ending.
Woo!
Susie's hope, her naive hope. It's infectious, isn't it, Chris? So, until we see fate with our own eyes, let's believe too.
I feel like I dragged you out here to torture you by giving you the Ralsei role in this chapter.
Chris, you can go to the fountain now. Susie's waiting.
Yeah. So, I have become of the opinion that this room and this whole chapter being dedicated to the prophecy, this is Deltarune's version of the Judgment Hallway with Sans and Megalovania from Undertale. That's a warm-colored room where your choices in a game about choices are judged and your fate is decided. In this game, a similarly beautiful thing happens where we are being told what is going to happen to us. And that is the core difference between the two games.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's definitely a lot of parallels to the Judgment Hall, especially with the stained glass window rooms.
Yeah.
It was like, yeah, this is just the cool color palette version.
Right. Because it's the opposite, you know? I think they're opposite games. And the reason I made my video is because of this. Like, it feels like everything having this terrible weight under it from now on, which I believe I respect. Like, I don't think that they would have dedicated so much to the prophecy if it was just going to be a simple, happy, like, doodly-doo adventure for the rest of the story. I think the point of Deltarune is that Ralsei is known that we're doomed the whole time. And we have to do something about that, whatever we can do.
Chris? You were cool when you played the piano earlier.
Oh my gosh, is that Ralsei talking to Chris the person? He totally knows. Oh.
Yeah,
I think Ralsei wanted that conversation to go to Chris The person, not the player.
Yeah.
Oh god, now I have to do Susie lines. Only then will the world be saved.
Were we supposed to be able to read that panel before Susie shattered it?
We could have, yeah, if Susie didn't shatter it.
No, like, do we know what it says?
Nope, the player base doesn't know what the prophecy is.
Okay.
Yeah, the final prophecy is currently like the biggest point of discussion for the game. Yeah, we have a lot to talk about. Yeah, Moose, the game feels like it was rigged from the start right now. Unlike Undertale, where you can totally change it. Hey, Chris. Can I tell you a stupid dream I have? No matter what, I want to keep being friends with you and Ralsei. When the sun comes up again, I want tomorrow to be the same as yesterday. And the next day. To be just the same as that. That in the end, we can always go back to the way things were before, you know? You don't have to say anything back, Chris. I know. You're thinking the same thing. Aren't you, dumbass? Susie's smile, which seemed to defeat everything, shined on right in front of you for a moment. It was as if all the darkness had been blown away. As if in imitation, your soul began to glow. Deltarune is a game that only has one ending, right? Toby Fox. There's something more important than seeing the ending. That is the only thing we know about the endings in this game, is that quote.
Oh, shit.
Toriel? Hey, Knight? Chris. Okay, Naoto, keep your ears wide open. Holy crap, I forgot about this. Was Toriel even? Let's just go. Oh boy. So this is the third Dark World. It was inside of the main church room. The organ. There's no reason to play it now.
God damn it. Every fucking time.
It's a door. A large person could fit inside. Oh,
I swear to God.
That's the exact same thing as the computer lab.
Fucking pops out of bushes.
Turn the doorknob. Turn the doorknob. You didn't do anything else.
God damn it, Chris.
It's a
You
door.
just leave me a note.
A large person could fit inside. You turned the doorknob. You didn't do anything else. Come on, Chris, push it.
Chris, you can write a note that I can read, please. Just talk to me.
Yeah. All right. Get your ears open. It smells nice after the rain. I hope you can hear that.
A little bit.
Oh, I can't change settings.
Seven. Sorry, mommy. Why does Chris only have 7 HP?
That's very low. Maybe that... I don't know.
They were down to 19 after the hockey stick incident?
Yeah.
And the tripping on the puck?
Yeah.
But...
It's a gravestone. It's kind of hard to read in the dark. Gerson, renowned historian, author, and teacher. Oh, I can't believe I can't change the audio.
Check the bench.
The bench is wet.
Huh. I really appreciated the Gerson specifically helping Susie this chapter.
Yeah?
Because of Susie's story of when she first met Toriel, she was sitting on that bench.
Oh.
And it's the Gerson Boom Memorial Bench.
Oh.
And it's got a note from him saying that his best ideas came to him when he was just resting on a bench.
Huh.
And if anybody asks, you can say that you're writing while you're sitting on that bench.
Ooh. Oh, and there's... Writing is a metaphor between him and Susie, too.
Yeah.
He tries to encourage Susie to believe that she can change her fate in this chapter. That she can write it if she holds a pen. Can you hear the music? I'm furious that I can't make it louder. Don't go away, music! Don't go away! No! I would do anything to let you hear this right now. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Crank whatever you're listening to up. It's not playing right now.
The plink of rain.
Yeah, okay. It's gonna come back. If you can hear the rain, you're gonna hear... If you can hear the rain, you're gonna hear the song.
Okay.
Please come back. It takes a moment. Here we go. You hear it? It's late. Why don't we just go home? Can you guess what this track is called?
Bad at guessing these kinds of things.
You know this song. Do you remember?
There it is.
Hmm?
There it is. Hang on.
It's from Undertale. Well, we thought it was from Undertale.
It's from Deltarune.
Mm-hmm. Do you remember the scene when the song plays?
It's raining somewhere else.
What is this song called?
It's raining here.
The place where it rained.
The place where it rained.
I opened Spotify to search "It's Raining" with a religious fervor that I have never felt for almost anything else when I realized.
Oh.
"It's Raining Somewhere Else" has been one of the most famous Undertale songs for 10 years, and we never understood the title. until DELTARUNE. It's Raining Somewhere Else. It was a song he made for this. For Susie learning about the prophecy. For this exact moment. It's been 10 years since we heard that.
It was raining somewhere else.
Yeah. The place where it rained. It's a cardboard.
Oh my god, burger pants.
To replace the pizza place while it's cold. Somehow it's more sanitary.
I can't tell if Blue Bunny is developing genuine feelings for burger pants or where the hell that is going.
People are saying it's canon. Oh, by the way, Evie, I'm glad that you're enjoying the narration. I saw that comment. Things were too tense for reading chat, but I appreciate that. We can make it real, even if we're just in your pocket at work. It's quiet inside. Peek in. Zigzag rug, flat screen TV, regular looking kitchen. It's a bit messy, but nothing special. Papyrus is fucking missing.
Yeah, I gotta wonder what the plan is with that.
Whatever it is, it's... I don't know.
Because he's been teased since chapter 1.
Mm-hmm. It's been years.
But then it's like, the True Soul phones cannot even be heard anymore. And it's like, okay.
Yeah, where'd he go? We were supposed to hang out with him.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I feel like they're building up a Sans and Susie parallel. Because again, you know, if the Hall of Judgment and the Chapel are parallels, they're both... So, you know, Sans tells you what you've done. Susie is told what's going to happen to her. Opposites. It's Raining Somewhere Else. Is Sans getting you ready to learn your fate once things are pretty much locked in? The place where it rained is you guys letting your fate sink in. They're basically opposites. Sans is somebody with like hidden infinite power. Susie is coming into her power. They're probably both going to be the most iconic characters from their respective games with how much Susie's being given. I don't know. I feel like Susie is on her way to become the Sans of this game. But will she become the internet's second Sans? I have to doubt it.
Wait. Go to the lake, go to the lake, go to the lake.
Yep. I'm pretty behind.
Sorry, my Onion Son agenda needs to be filled.
I'm pretty behind on Onion San things. I haven't done anything.
Maybe he won't show up at all if you haven't, like, met him before, but...
I don't believe he will.
I need to see... You gotta stand right in the circle, like in the middle of it.
I think, I don't think I'm gonna get anything on this file.
This is so tragic. I was so sad because I tried earlier, before going into the Church Dark World, and there was no Onion Son, and I was like, no, my friend!
Oh no! I didn't realize you could get them sitting like this. I'd forgotten.
This is surprise wholesome shit that I did not expect. What the hell?
Oh, this is new? I wondered if this happened every chapter. Oh! You hear that? No? Sounds like someone's playing a song out there. You know, on the other side of the lake. I don't hear it.
Well, it's playing somewhere else.
Undertale? Why can only she hear it? The player can't hear it. Chris can't hear it. Look at Chris's wretched little sprite. What? I got something on my face.
Says it's like some weird radio drama.
Yeah. This is super duper Night Vale. Is Chris staring at Susie?
Probably.
Huh.
If Susie, like, specifically called it out. I mean, Chris does that a lot.
Oh, really?
Did you get the diner scene at all? Holy
actually,
shit, yes, please!
I didn't go to the
Chris, tell
diner.
me what's on your mind!
Well, this is the player. Huh? Oh, no.
Holy fuck!
What did we just say to Susie?
Holy shit!
I love that she doesn't get suspicious about this shit.
I think she's starting to.
I would be freaking out a lot
She
more if
asked
I was
about the
suspicious.
soul.
She's getting there, but she's not locked in.
I mean, Susie loves Chris.
Yeah. And this is
And that's
important.
the bottom line.
I want to reiterate this before we see any more scenes. I was a little bit nervous. Chapter 3, I was completely put on the Rousey train again. I was like, nope, I get it. Rousey's very good. There's something you haven't seen in the second Dark World of 4 where Rousey is like really, really vulnerable with the gang that completely, I think, frees him of any suspicion of being weird. The one thing is, I was a bit dubious about Chris for a couple of reasons, but do you know about T theory? T theory, it's from chapter
like
2.
T-series?
So in chapter 2 you can get character themed teas. Noelle, Chris, Rousey, and Susie. If a character drinks it, they get a different amount of health and a reaction based on how much they like the character. Noelle gets 400 health from Susie tea and says, do they sell this in gallons? If Chris drinks Rousey tea, they get a very low score, suggesting that Chris doesn't really like Rousey that much yet, and they only get a little bit more from Noelle, suggesting like they're still friendly, but like they've withered. But Chris gets the most from Susie tea. Chris gets twice as much from Susie tea as they do from Rousey tea. I think Chris gets 60 from Rousey, 70 from Noelle, 120 from Susie. And then Noelle gets like a cartoonish 400 from Susie. I think Noelle and Rousey get 0 from each other because they don't know each other. But T Theory has been suggesting that we can tell what Chris actually thinks about the other characters. And Chris does seem to genuinely care about Susie.
Yes.
Guess we should go. Chris? Come on, we can't just sit here forever. Chris. Don't howl. I'm sorry? Why did they howl?
They're in pain.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense. The back door is blocked. You can only see through the basement window. A corkboard is covered with tons of papers and documents litter the floor. Asgore stalks are shooting through the roof of this chapter.
So I have some theories on who the Knight is and what Asgore and Mayor Holiday are up to.
Uh-huh.
So it all leads back to December.
Yeah, okay.
Whatever happened to December has to be at the heart of this, has been my conclusion.
That's
and
totally
I think
fair.
that whatever happened that got Asgore kicked off the police force, I think it's Dess's case.
Yeah. I learned that.
Whatever happened with Dess's case.
I came to that conclusion from a YouTube video about it. The fact that you came to it on your own, probably missing some information, is damning for this game. Like, we are really narrowing in on this kind of shit. So do you think the Knight is Dess?
I mean, yes.
I do too. People keep saying
it's got the same horns.
People keep saying that it's Carol, because Carol has horns. Yeah. Carol has a giant katana in her kitchen. And when Chris is calling somebody during the study session, they say, I'll be right over. And it seems like that person might be the Knight for a couple reasons. However, I think that's a fat red herring because the Knight's weapon changes shape. And the first time she pulls it out, it looks like a baseball bat. Also, that's not what katanas look like. There's like a pointed part at the bottom. People are really at each other's throats, or they were last weekend at least, about Knight Carol versus Knight Dess. It's not Knight Carol. It's not Knight Carol. It's Dess. The baseball bat is so obvious.
I mean, like, The second I saw the katana in the kitchen, I was like, okay, I see we're trying to do this little
Oh, I'm
run.
glad you're on my side for
Sure.
that. People are mad at each other.
I
People are
am
like,
not.
no, it's Night Carol, Night Carol. No.
You cannot fool me, Toby. I know that communism was a red herring the whole time. I watched Glue last weekend.
What? Communism?
Communism was a red herring the whole time, Mello.
Oh. So, do you mind if I... Chris? Who voices who?
I have not danced the jitterbug like this in ages.
I guess I'm voicing Sans. Well, you aren't bugging me, so jitter away.
Why didn't the skeleton have anybody to dance with? Because he had no body to dance with.
Huh. Good one. Not only did you totally botch that joke, but I'm dancing with you, so it doesn't even make any sense. Are we, interrupting something?
Chris, Susie. No, you are not interrupting anything.
We were looking for you at church, and,
Sorry. I canceled choir practice today due to the rain. The weather was so bad, and Chris, Susie, have you met Mr. Sands?
hey,
Oh, Susie, did you want to stay over again? You could just sleep in Asriel's bed.
I think, I gotta be going, actually.
Oh, right. See you later, honey. I mean, Susie.
I am drunk.
Later. She doesn't like being at home.
Is Susie okay?
Hey, she'll be fine.
I am drunk, but not stupid.
I'm sure she'll figure it out. Meanwhile, let's get back to business. Chris, how about you? You want a party?
Chris, party, board games!
And hey, we don't gotta just do disco dancing, kid. We can play some brand new music too. How about we pump up the tunes?
Pump the tunes, pump the tunes, pump the tunes!
Noreen, hey, you gotta dance with the Tumblr sexy men if you get the chance.
Chris, where are you going? You're going to bed? There are pictures in the fridge if you want them, dear. Good night, honey.
Alright. The trash
Oh,
can.
deeply awkward.
Well-watered flowers are blooming inside. The fridge, a bottle of ketchup, stands defiantly inside. You know what that's referencing, right?
I feel like I definitely should. Is
I
that
think-
from Sansa Papyrus's house?
The ketchup is, people don't know why Sans... People
Oh,
didn't used to
right.
know why Sans bled, so they said that it was like ketchup in his shirt. But we now know that monsters do bleed in Deltarune, and we just learned it from Susie, and people were already saying Sans may have come from
yeah.
Deltarune, and we just made the Sans-Susie connection with raining somewhere else. Okay, maybe Sans is from Deltarune and he actually bleeds in Megalovania. I'm going to bed. I don't know. Chris, for your sanity and innocence, we are earplugs tonight. Moose. Oh, I'm in my cage.
Jesus,
Hello.
fellas. Chris, if you're going out the window, take us with you, I beg you.
Seriously?
This is so awkward.
Please, please.
I mean, there is one place where you're always welcome. No, Chris, bring us! Take me with you!
We aren't gonna let that happen. Right? Chris. Don't forget, Chris. You promised. Woo! Best song dropping.
Oh.
Yeah. That chapter is crazy heavy. It's just so much. It's so much. This song
Massive
is
props to Temmie on that animation, by the way, knowing that she was in charge of all of that.
Oh yeah, that's a good
dog.
point.
Oh shit, Lena Raine worked on this?
Yeah, she was on Attack of the Killer Queen too. Yeah. Don't forget. Oh, it's just so much. It's just when I see that scene, when I see how Susie hated that last prophecy, I think, oh, you're probably missing. I suppose you're missing the part of the prophecy that mentions like the girl also, but the prophecy's a bit weird, but it seems really likely that whatever bad thing is in that either affects everybody or specifically affects the girl hero. But people are super debating right now. Well done. The halfway mark has been attained. That's crazy. That's crazy that we're not more than halfway. Those chapters are going to be nuts from now on. But it is still waiting. How much longer now? My Deltarune.
Oh.
To be continued in Chapter 5. 2026! We didn't know. We didn't know. I thought maybe they were going to be all together or something. This shit's loud. This shit's loud. It's getting all washy and fucked up. Deltarune.
Damn, man.
With incredibly Snowgrave sounding sound effects. So people are arguing. This is way too loud. People are arguing about like could the person in the prophecy actually be frickin' Noelle versus Susie? There's some ambiguity because Rousey thinks that Susie is supposed to be wearing ribbons, but she doesn't wear ribbons. Noelle does. The person in the prophecy who looks like the girl half looks like Susie from one angle, half looks like Noelle from another, but neither of them use swords the way that the person in the prophecy does, except Noelle is theoretically able to hold specific swords like the Holiday Blade, and Susie is not. So people are kind of coming to think that Susie's not in the prophecy at all. And that is really getting whack. How do I escape? I might just, kill it and then turn it back on. You just lost your feed, I think. So people are thinking Susie isn't in the prophecy. The hero is supposed to be Noelle. And that creates a lot of questions because that becomes a question of like, what is Des doing? What is Carol doing something? What is she doing? And there's this whole question of like, are they trying to get Noelle out of the prophecy? Are they trying to have Susie die instead of her? That's my personal thought. I feel like they're having Chris. I think they have leverage over Chris for reasons that we could talk about later, I suppose. And they're trying to use it to have Chris make Susie like be a sacrifice so that Noelle doesn't die in the prophecy. But I don't know, like when I see that last scene, it feels like I'm being told like the person on the phone has some kind of plan that goes against what Susie is saying. Like that Chris promised something that means that they can't go against the prophecy. But it's just a bath. It's a crazy mess of like Noelle's and Susie's and Carol's and Des's and Chris's right now. It's a total mess.
So my thoughts on Carol and Asgore, specifically around the so they both have cork boards.
Yes.
We hear about Asgore's in the description, but we can see the corner of Carol's in her room from the vent.
Oh.
Yeah. It's small and subtle, and you have to go out of your way to get up to her room, but it's there.
I did not realize that.
So what I think is that these two, whatever incident happened to Des, they are both unsatisfied with the conclusions and are trying to figure it out on their own.
Yeah.
And by on their own, I mean together, because they're definitely doing it together.
Yeah.
I think Asgore's obsession with this might be part of the divorce.
Yeah. Although I will say, if you're right that Asgore has something to do with Des disappearing, I think that's actually why Toriel divorced him. If the town thinks that he had something to do with Des disappearing, that explains why the mayor would remove him, why he would be divorced, but why she would still be kind of like keeping him, like, I don't know, like around in a way, like not like outright, like, you know, letting him fall into poverty and stuff, or letting him get evicted. Like she's
sense.
Yeah.
It can make sense that Asgore was kind of the scapegoat.
Yeah.
Okay, kind of so took the blame.
I don't necessarily want to take the craziness away from you, but would you be okay with me spoiling the gist of the chapter 4 egg? Because it is nuts and it adds a big piece to this.
Yeah.
So the gist is starting in the Spamton Sweepstakes chapter 2, Toby has been hinting at this idea of therapy and the poor children. And the chapter 4 egg room is a hospital. And if you walk out of bounds, this creepy thing happens where a voice that isn't the Eggman says like, this is therapy. This is where we don't kill people. This is where we do art. And they do this like art therapy thing. And I won't get too into like the crazy stuff, but it seems possible. Because almost like, you know, why does Chris have the soul? They did a demon ritual, but like, is Chris missing their own soul? Like, Chris seems to be missing something. Like, Tenna mentions, like, you know, you don't laugh or cry anymore. Like, did Chris, like, accidentally, like, kill Des? Like, did Chris do something or, like, look like they almost killed Des? Like, did Chris kill somebody? Like, it's starting to seem like Chris, as, like, a young kid, did something. Had to go to, like, the hospital for, like, rejuvenation or something, and Asgore took the fall. I don't know, because, like, whoever's calling Chris, it's probably the Knight, because phones, Gaster, all that kind of thing. It's probably the Knight, but some people say, like, Carol's calling, which I don't believe. I feel like it's just too convenient that she says, I'll be right over, and then shows up. Like, I think it's too convenient. I don't think she's calling Chris. I think it's Des and Chris working together, but it would also make sense that Carol would be, like, holding this as leverage over Chris if Chris is, like, you know, being kept out of being sent to juvie or something, you know?
Yeah, I think so. I think that might be a little too much of an Amori take.
Yeah. It just, I agree. It seems kind of un-Deltarune, but that is what we have now.
So my feelings on Chris. are so I talked about this a bit in our text chat, just
Mm-hmm.
for context for the viewers here. I trust Chris. I trust that Chris
Oh.
loves Susie and cares about Rousey and cares about the people in hometown.
Mm-hmm.
Every time that they have removed their soul, removed us,
Yeah.
they haven't done anything to harm anyone.
Well,
And this
I
incident in
yeah.
chapter 4 seems a bit different,
Mm-hmm.
but I think that they are being threatened by whoever is on that phone.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
we are braver than they are.
Ooh. We are braver than they are. That is interesting. Wow, I just don't know. We have all these pieces, and
Like,
instead of like general like super vague theorizing, it seems to all be centering on this mystery we're talking about with like the holiday dreamer drama and stuff like that. And I agree. I
yeah.
don't think the Omori fan fiction thing is like kind of very Toby like, but what is it? You know, like what is up
Because
with the hospital and the therapy and everything? Like,
I mean, because every time we fight a secret boss, Chris is scared,
yes, exactly. But now it
and
seems
we
like the
are the
reason
ones who
there's
keep pushing for it. Like to
yeah.
unlock the secret boss in chapter 3
Yeah.
took a lot of pushing. And there are
Yes, yes,
parts where
yes.
Chris is literally fighting against us from
Hmm.
going to where we can get it.
Yeah.
And we push through. I say, I'm sorry, Chris, aloud while I do it, but that's irrelevant. Um, like,
Yeah.
and then characters commenting on the bravery, and
Hmm.
I'm like, they're talking to us, the player, not Chris, the person.
Yeah, and we've changed so much about like, you know, we're making Chris talk to people they didn't used to talk to and stuff like that. Like there's a lot of small kinds of bravery that we're doing too. Like Chris was just like I mean, honestly, like, Tenna keeps dropping bombshells during this chapter, but like when Tenna says like, "It's not my fault you forgot how to laugh and smile," like, well, boom, now you've said it. Like Chris is losing, or has lost so much of
Yeah.
themselves. I mean, Chris seems like they were close to Des. Des seems
Yes.
100% like the type of person who would like fucking mess around and find a dark world, underground bunker, gaster experiment or something go missing. And Chris would care about getting her back, and I think it would be totally believable that Chris made some kind of agreement with some warped version of Des, who, because I mean, everybody thinks that the Knight and Chris are working together now. That's like, you know, it seems pretty obvious. But it would be under some kind of, you know, duress. And I think it's not just duress, but also like, that's Des. You know what I mean? Like, Chris wants to get
Mm-hmm.
Noelle back.
That would make
But then
sense.
here's the thing is that why Noelle? Why does the player want to mess with Noelle? Because now we know we're not just randomly making characters kill each other for like our fun little toys. Like chapter 4 Snowgrave is all about Noelle. Like it's just the Noelle route
Mm-hmm.
basically. And tomorrow is the festival. So we're going to see shit come to a head. Also, do you know about the number theory from the Spampton Sweepstakes? I mean, I don't think you were watching like Deltarune
Mm-hmm.
YouTube in May, so I'll just tell you. On Swampton Sweepstakes 2, which just got dropped like right before Chapter 3, there's a hidden page that has a series of numbers. I want to say it only goes up to 5. That's a whole other conversation. I don't remember 6 and 7. I think it just goes up to 5. And if you click on these numbers, they're wildly different sizes, and it can say either applicable or not applicable. Chapter 1, not applicable. Chapter 2 is a giant 2, and it says applicable. What is the biggest difference between Chapter 1 and 2? Snowgrave. So it seems like
Weird,
this is
yeah.
charting where the weird route will take place. Chapter 3, very small, not applicable, and then if you let the website sit for 10 minutes, but. So it seems like there is that little something in Chapter 3, which might have been Ralsei commenting on Snowgrave, but I would say it's Snowgrave being in the video game, even in the normal route. Then Chapter 4, I think
Mm-hmm.
says not applicable, but it has a very big number because we see some of the after effects of Snowgrave with Chris and Noelle talking, and things progress. Things very much progress. And Chapter 5 is like Some people are saying chapter 5 might be the end of Snowgrave, but I don't know. It might get so fucked that something fundamentally changes and gets ruined in chapter 5, because it seems like it's going to be a Noel chapter, and it seems like it might be the Asgore chapter. I don't know. Like, now we're not looking for like chapter 7 bunker chapter. I mean, we probably will end up getting a bunker chapter, but the bunker is, stuff's coming out of the bunker. We don't have to dedicate a bunker chapter too soon. I think Flower King is pretty damn likely now, and the festival's happening.
Oh,
Yeah.
I hadn't even thought about Asgore's flower shop spawning a dark world. Yeah. Right. I think I think that whatever is like scaring Chris enough to work with whoever is calling them
Yeah.
is a threat against Susie.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Specifically. Because in the house, you can't let Susie get the code in the guitar.
Yeah.
And they block us from getting it because they know that we will take Susie to open the shelter.
Yes. Yes,
It's
exactly.
to protect Susie from the shelter. And they are petrified of the shelter.
Oh, wait, so you think that are the Knight and Chris trying to protect Susie?
I don't know if the Knight's trying to protect Susie. I think the Knight knows that Chris loves Susie and can use Susie as leverage.
Yeah, see, I read that final scene as Chris having to choose between Susie and the Knight. That's how I read that scene.
Yes.
Yeah. Which in my mind thinks it goes back to Noel and the prophecy, and I feel like, obviously people want to get Des back, but if the Knight knows the prophecy, I mean, the Knight's probably friends with whoever made the fucking prophecy, right? Because she must know Gaster at this point, but either way, those are our two extra dimensional beings we know. And then if there's any doubt in her mind that Noel is in the prophecy and it says that Noel dies, I think they would want to change the prophecy to be about Susie. So I keep going to like a Susie sacrifice theory where they're trying to set up Susie to be the girl in the prophecy, not Noel, because why did the Knight make a dark world in the school in the first place? They're probably trying to get Noel and Chris to fall through it, but then Susie, she seems to be the one who can change prophecies. She's the one who went in instead. In which case, I think in which case, Alphys is the one who changed the prophecy, but okay.
I mean, Noel had a box of Chuck the whole time.
Oh, Noel, what are you doing? So yeah, so luckily we don't have to wait for 5 through 7 as a pack. We're gonna get 5 separate. We're gonna get 5 next year, which is so good. And honestly, with how much production is speeding up, I wouldn't be surprised if we don't have to wait more than a year for 6 and 7 together. I bet you dollars to donuts that 5 is like a third to halfway done complete already.
Yeah, I have to agree because of what Toby said about production. Like, I think that he wouldn't have released 3 and 4 if the rest were not like
close,
confidently underway. Like he has a secured timetable.
Yeah. But I think, the reason I made Getting a Pulse on Deltarune is I think Chapter 4 is supposed to be the point of Deltarune. Like, I used to pitch it to people as, like, oh, it's Undertale, but it's like Stranger Things, like alternate world, only the kids know kind of horror adventure. Now I think it's Undertale, but you're working under a fucking doomsday prophecy. It's Undertale, but you're trying to fight against a prophecy you can't change.
I mean, I've also been thinking a lot about the connections they pull to Undertale's outcomes.
Yeah.
And especially the genocide run.
Yeah.
One interesting thing, so with the key codes on the door, we've got the one that's just the Deltarune, so they're like connected to the church, maybe.
Yep.
The police badge for Undyne and the mayor's.
Yeah.
Oh
wait. The
slightly
the
wrong
police
avenue.
badge. The police badge could have been Asgore.
Yes.
I never thought about that. The police car could be
Susie is looking at them all and is like, who could possibly have something to do with all three of those? And I was like, Torio. Torio has something to do with all
Oh.
three of those.
Wow, I'd be shocked.
Because she knows the holidays.
Yeah.
Um,
She goes to church.
Asgore was
Well,
with
was
the
her
police,
husband, yeah,
and
with
she
the
goes to
police.
church.
That's a good point, actually.
So,
But I didn't realize it.
because
It looked like the knight was gonna
it's
kill Toriel though, because the knight was using. It looked like a tractor beam at first because it was like the pink light, but that's what the knight used to use the snowflake attack. That makes I think you swoon in the night battle against Toriel, whereas she just grabbed Undyne.
well, I mean,
Then again, I don't
it
think
grabbed
I don't,
Undyne at high speeds. So.
yeah, I don't think that she probably knew she couldn't beat Undyne. There were so many fucking spears, but I don't
I
think
love that even inexperienced Naga's Spear of Justice is too much to handle.
I popped off. It was like 12:30 in the morning, and I still popped off to my neighbor's chagrin when I saw Undyne. People were really getting up their butts about Bluky joining the chapter instead of Undyne because it seemed like Bluky was the only one working that night, and a Bluky chapter would have gone so hard, especially with the TV connections.
Oh yeah.
All right, I gotta grab my snacks.
Hang on.
Yeah.
My point.
Mm-hmm.
The knight's targets. So
Oh.
it tried to get Toriel,
Mm-hmm.
and then it settled for Undyne.
Yeah.
They're both genocide route bosses.
Oh yes, Undyne more significantly than Toriel.
Yes, but Toriel is always the first boss.
Yeah.
And then we've got Undyne, and then it's just
Sans.
Sans.
Sans and Metaton.
Oh right, Metaton Neo. I forgot about that one. Yeah.
Metaton is drenched in this chapter. Like I have finally got to a point where I'm tired of hearing leitmotifs because I love these songs. These are my favorite songs and my favorite characters. But fucking Spamton songs and Death by Glamour and Power of Neo are just drenched all over Tenna's chapter. It's just filled with Metaton and Spamton. It's crazy.
Fucking soaked.
But yeah, no, it's god. I mean, people have also made a couple connections with Undertale's structure. I don't know if it holds up, but some people were like, we're going through the levels in reverse order or something, or like we're seeing the hearts in reverse order from when they were revealed. And like we haven't seen the blue heart, but we have seen the shield heart. I am gonna throw the stream on pause for 5 minutes. I'm gonna grab snacks, and then we're gonna come in and do the TV chapter as much as we can, just like for shits and giggles as therapy, if that sounds fun.
Yes!
I'd say I have the energy for like at least like 2 more hours of stream. I don't have much going on today, and I think I need TV time. And I want to do the friggin' Zelda thing with you. Fun. I think it's my favorite chapter. We're gonna see if it holds up. I think it's my favorite chapter.
It's so fun.
So for the viewers at home, we're going back to what happened before the church, which is I know is a crazy order, but now it's gonna be at least easier to understand for everybody. Okay, quick pause. I'm gonna make tea. It's TV,
It's TV
time!
time.
Yay! We're here. Da 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 da. Chris? Chris!
Wait.
Chris! Hey, wake up!
Oh,
Where? We're in the
not
dark
triggers
world.
for me.
Oh, sorry. Whoops. You gotta see this. Okay, bam. The hell did this happen? Well, who cares? This means another adventure, right? So this was the night before church, after chapter 2. We had a sleepover, and Chris created this dark world in their living room while they were sleeping on the couch. Also, their mom was there. Let's see what else is around. Oh my god, these memories make me so happy. I was so excited. I woke up at 5 a.m. to play this chapter, so all this early stuff was like a funny dream.
Dang.
Yeah, I played it before school.
Me over here forgot that Deltarune existed because my job was so terrible.
Oh, Dad. A stale wind. You stifle the sneeze. You are filled with the power of not sneezing. Yay, yay. It's TV time. Oh, I forgot, the intro to this is really good too. I was shocked. Because I spent so much time reading theory videos, I made memes on Blue Sky about like starting up the chapter and being like, Chris, the night, it just made a cowboy themed dark world. Honey, why does Rouse look so much like Azrael? Hello everyone, my name is W.D. Gaster, and today we're gonna talk about Svampton. Like, I was expecting it to be like nothing but theories, but then they actually do go into lore right away here. We have a character moment that we thought was gonna be way later and way darker.
Here is my boy.
Wait for me!
Rouse! I felt the dark. Oh, sorry.
Ahem. I felt a dark presence and hurried here. If we keep going, the dark fountain should be...
Hey, Rouse! You're not gonna believe what I did after our adventure yesterday. After we saved the world, I went over to Chris's house. Almost baked an entire pie. And then we marathon movies all night.
Aw, see? It sounds like we had a wonderful time.
Yeah, it wasn't awful, I guess.
I want to hear all about it. Let's just get going first.
Oh, yeah. Bing! Famous pose. Why is it so similar to chapter 1?
I mean, that's dust.
Yeah. But monsters
I
don't...
feel like
Oh, wait.
I feel like Cyberworld wasn't an abandoned place.
Oh, yeah. Oh, whereas a TV
It's
was.
like under the couch.
Think you could survive Blood Crushers 2, Rouse?
I don't know. I've never seen a movie.
Huh, really? It's so hard not to break up the tension with memes from chapter 3 right now. What would you want to do?
Huh?
You know, come watch next time. Movies.
Oh, would be nice, wouldn't it?
Good job, everyone. You open the chest. Inside was 10 points. 10 points was added to your inventory. What the fuck is a point?
I'm so sad that it's not called a score hole.
The score hole.
Yeah, just score. What is this? I want my money hole back.
Moose. Opening gateways to dark worlds is not normal child behavior. I can tell as a former child. Yeah, it was a good sleepover, but she didn't stay awake for very many movies. And then, like, it doesn't have to just be movies, you know. You could even, like, go to school with us. Then we could get him to do our homework, right, Chris?
I'd love to do your homework, Susie.
Yay. Was that a faint applause?
Might have been.
And then, like, best idea for last. So there's this festival in a few days, right? And, like, maybe it's just stupid, but, like, wouldn't it be kind of fun if we all win? Was that a camera?
Yes.
By all, I mean Rouse 2, obviously.
Susie, I'd like nothing more. I'd like nothing more than to go, Susie. But
But you what?
I don't think I could.
Huh. Yeah, I mean, you know, it was... The festival's kind of stupid, you know? I mean, obviously. Just, I mean, we don't even have to play any games. You know, we could just, like, make a mess. Cause some trouble. Just... I don't know. Could be fun if you... just win, you know?
No, Susie, I want to. I just... I can't go.
Did I say something weird?
No, not at all, Susie. I'm happy to be invited by you, Susie. I am. It's just... I'm a darkener. I can't go to the light world. Even if I wanted to.
Why?
Because we... Susie, it's hard for me to explain this, but...
Not this song. Susie's room. This got a huge reaction out of me. We thought she was homeless.
Susie, you and Chris live in the light world. A place where everything is as you see. That is, as long as there's light. You see, when it gets dark, things become more indistinct. A chair can look like a monster. A coaster can look like it's moving. Your eyes can't see the truth anymore. And when the light goes out, you see nothing. Of course, your mind can't make anything of nothing. But what if it became even darker? Darker than dark. What if we could take away the light that wasn't there? Until we reached another side. If that were to happen, we could start to see things again. And hear them. And feel them.
Friend.png. I have a story about that. Photon count negative! Photon count negative!
That is the dark world, Susie. An alternate view of reality through the lens of shadow. In other words, an illusion. Dark fountains change everything into a fantasy. In the light world, in reality, Lancer is just an average playing card. Queen is just a laptop. In other words, when the lights come back on, this world is no longer real. The places you go, the people you meet, none of them are. Even I, the one telling you this. I too.
But Rase, how can you say you're not real? I can see you, I can feel you, I can hear you. Normal objects don't have feelings and stuff.
That's right, Susie. They shouldn't. That's why I don't want you and Chris to worry too much about us, okay? It's funny, I was overjoyed to make friends. And selfishly, I started feeling sad, too. Sad I couldn't be your friend in real life, Susie. But I can't do your homework. But I can't go with you. But I can't be there to help you when you really need me.
Ralse.
I'm sorry. That's why if, me, Lancer, we can't do it all. So, if you ever feel like we're not enough, just forget about us and make some real friends, okay?
No! Ralse, you idiot! How can you say that? You think I could just forget you? Forget Lancer? Forget everyone? I don't care what you say you are. You're real to me, okay?
Susie, I'm happy to hear that, but...
Shut up and listen to me. No matter what you say, no matter what you are, me, you, Chris, we're a team, alright? None of us are gonna forget each other. So please, just... Wow, what an amazing performance! The audience has been brought to tears, folks. Who the heck are you?
You!
Ah, I was hoping you'd ask. Mike, play the VHS. Oh my god. Feature presentation. Your house. Groovy and never gloomy.
Can't get this from an egg.
Miss Santana's TV time. Wow! What lovely contestants we've got today, folks.
Contestants?
Yes, you three are the stars of today's show. Mr. Tenna's marvelous mystery board. TV time. What? What the hell are you doing? What am I doing? You should be wondering what you're doing. You're about to play the greatest game of your life. Answer crazy questions, pass physical challenges, and you'll all win some TV-tastic prizes. Floral cowboy bath curtain, brand new family car, big bros cocker backer, kitchen sink fursuit, chocolate chewy roll-em, genuine Rousey plush. Hey, and that's not all! Hey, Dr. Tenneville, what's today's prescription? Why, it looks like a prescription for one grand prize. That's right, today's grand prize is this season's most popular item. Encased in our patented mystery ball, this Dark World's one and greatest treasure. Hey, bet you want to know what's inside, don't you, folks? Well, great news, Cadoos and Cadets. Everything can be yours. And all you have to do is win. Wow, I've never seen the phonometer like this, folks. Now don't touch that dial, because tonight we are gonna have one heck of a... Who the hell is we? Well, this is a game show, and you guys are the contestants, right? Let me be a little clearer. We aren't being on your stupid show. You aren't? Oh, well, that's just hunky-doody, you know? What do you know? Meanwhile, I, guess it'll just be me and the logo, huh? Killed. That's the funniest.
I honestly expected it to say wasted when it's GTA.
They should have said that. Killed is so funny.
Susie?
What?
Susie, I know I can't go to the festival with you, but if I can, I still want to have fun with you and Chris.
Rousey.
Maybe we could just try playing this game? If we can't
Alright, fine. We'll give it a shot. You'll give it a shot? My game? I guess. Oh, you will? Oh, you thrill! Mike, the lights, sounds, the what's-its, the who's-its, turn them all on! And get me a cup of coffee. Right over here, ladies and germs. Holy shit. I meant to turn the volume down. Oh, it actually is kind of low. I was like, this
is such a joy.
I had a feeling it was too loud the whole time. I didn't realize we would go right from one cutscene to the other. So we thought that Susie was gonna have a much worse reaction to realizing Lancer and Rouse aren't real, and we thought it would happen much later in the story and cause her to like really freak out. But it happened early, and instead of accepting it, she just defied it, and that kind of sets up the theme for her and Fate, I guess. She just kind of defies the laws of physics if she doesn't agree with them. Okay, so do you want to develop a Tenna voice? Because I think I'm doing too much if I do Tenna and Susie. I wanted to do a little Tenna, but I think if I'm controlling and also doing Tenna and also doing Susie, that's too much me. Are you up for doing a Tenna voice?
Sorry, I accidentally closed the call like a fool. But yes, I can do a Tenna voice. Bring it on.
Yes!
Absolutely.
We should both develop Tenna voices, but I think I'm doing too much if I do Tenna. Okay.
Abso-fucking-lutely, you know I'm down.
I love Tenna so much. This is the audience. They got funny faces and hats. They're also TV people, and they have bunny ears sometimes.
I kind of suspect that they're pieces of cardboard.
Want an autograph.
Would
Sign.
not be surprised if they are cardboard.
Chris, this world doesn't take cash. Instead, you'll earn points. So how about one last chance to use your money? Actually, you don't have any money. Gee, ever think of saving some from your other adventures?
Wow.
When someone told me that the secret boss of the Dark World was somebody I already fought, I couldn't figure out who it was, but I thought it might be this damn camera. Everyone pose. Oh my god, it's the weather!
Well, that's fair.
Your performance will be
The weather always
graded.
sticks together.
S rank, A rank, that sort of thing. There ain't no shame in having a low rank, so just have some fun. Here we fucking go.
Oh, you have to get S rank for the
I do.
stuff.
I do.
Oh, the stars, charmed. Will be your boss encounter.
Here's a little romantic forecast for you.
The weather?
Always sticks together.
Dibs, 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 dibs.
Yep.
Here's my man, my boy.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Where's stuff? That's in the green room.
So, any ideas on how I can become TV guide second in command?
Everyone got their snacks and fruit.
Yes.
Once the show starts, there will be no bathroom breaks. Are we all ready to begin the show?
Ready.
Great! Mike, hit it!
I was in a trance having this happen at like 5:40 in the morning.
Yeah, this must have been so trippy.
Yeah.
I'm a little nervous.
Quit messing with your ears. We're about to be on.
Would everyone please give a warm welcome to today's star contestants?
Yay!
Everyone, please cheer their names! Oh, right. Contestants!
Let's go.
Your names, please.
So I've heard you can't do certain words. Like, you can't do come. I think I'll do this time.
I'd give you 4s, but the censors would kill me.
The sentence would kill me.
Nice.
Ass.
Alright, now for the introduction. First up, Prince from the Dark and 3-time accidental fluffiest pet contest winner, Raul Say!
Yay.
Next up, Chris's friend, Monster Maniac, and where did you wreck those bands? Susie! See?
Was that the first time we ever saw that sprite? That made me laugh so hard.
No, we've seen it a couple times before. And folks, looks like the censors are gonna kill me. Only on this show, because they weren't blue enough for the splurps. Friends.
Ha! Chris! I knew I could count on you.
Now that we've all been improperly introduced. Mike, aboard, please!
Noreen, there's also a special reaction to
Fun fact,
sus.
when I put in just KRS for Chris,
Huh.
and the game treated it as typing curse.
Oh, really?
Like, Tanner was like, the censors are gonna get me. Yeah.
That's actually pretty funny.
Today's game show will be a virtual adventure through TV deserts. Behold the one pyramid of Giza. Each of you will use our cutting edge roller pads.
Is that what they look like?
They control fantasy versions of yourself in a world so real you'll forget it's not. On your quest, you will fight battles, quizzes, gain points. And maybe learn to love each other a little along the way.
Maybe we'll get a breakup.
Now don't touch the dial and touch those files because
Beep,
it's
time!
TV time!
Yay! Oh my god. TV time, the legend of Tenna.
Don't be blown away by the graphics, kids. Now begin our state-of-the-art adventure.
This is so funny. Looks like crap. It's cutting edge.
See? It's the edge.
Can I finish reading the manual?
Oh, for your adventure awaits. Just down that hole.
Why the hole?
I ask myself that question every day. Welcome to desert. Talk to me, friends. Up onto the board game board. To win the game, to the pyramid and face the final challenge. Right, the way is locked by 3 keys in Cloudstone.
So, where's the shut up button? This is so fun to me.
Sorry, kid, that's premium.
I played for about an hour or so, an hour and a half in the morning, and then I went to work. And I was exhausted. I was in like a dream state. I didn't sleep that much. And this whole crazy, comfy energy was just like enveloping me. Like, I don't know, I was just so immersed, I guess, because like, having the characters move around, it feels like they're actually there with you. And then, like, being sent to, like, another layer of the game, like, it felt like this would just be, like, an endless chapter where everything you do is different. And just, like, it just felt so crazy. And I think he perfectly captured how it feels to just, like, hang out with your buds, having, like, the commentary frame and, like, seeing them sitting on the couch and having them, like, do their own thing. So just, like, I think this might be, like, my favorite thing from Deltarune so far. Like, the whole atmosphere, like... It really feels like you're hanging out with your buds. I love it. And also, me and Naoto and Liz kind of became like a friend group and like made a group chat over 2D Zelda. How do I kill this guy? Get in line, kid!
In line, kid!
Oh my god. So I was trying so hard not to like spoil them because all three of us love Deltarune. And I'm like, Jesus Christ, when you guys see this, it's fucking 2D Zelda Link's Awakening. I'm so nervous it's gonna get spoiled for Liz. Dude, I can't kill the pots. Oh, my oasis, my oasis! With the sunny moon reflected in the water, this is the perfect forecast for love.
Great performance, Alina. Oh, my oasis, my oasis. With your soft clouds reflected in the water. This is the perfect forecast for love!
I like how I couldn't get away from streaming Metroidvanias or 2D Zelda. Like, I couldn't get away from streaming Oracles. The Oracle game found me. The oasis is sparkling. Drink it? Drink. It tastes like mint and sand. Your wounds were healed.
Your wounds were healed. Also, Sun Moon Guy's voice subject to change. He's a little too James from Team Rocket right now. I'm working on it.
We'll work on it. This is all a warm-up. We'll have it perfected for the Christmas streams. I was saying, even before the holiday stuff, this is already a Christmas game to me. I love doing that Christmas stream with you. You sucked up all the oasis with a straw. Tastes like sandy regret. The environment deteriorates. Oh, you sucked the water dry. You dare end our season of love? I predict a lot of pain in your future.
Love.
Oh, we're already doing the boss fight? Oh no, I skipped like everything! I didn't mean to skip everything! I wanted to play the game!
Emptying the oasis!
I didn't know I could skip the game!
Oh my god.
I wanted to see Lancer. Well, we'll see Lancer. But now we don't have...
You could suck the oasis dry.
I saw that on YouTube. Now we're not gonna have the power croissant. Alright then.
I mean... we should still be able to do everything else.
Yeah.
It's just we don't need those things to strictly progress, kinda.
Yeah,
It's fine.
Let's hear it. I love TV.
Let's hear it. I love TV.
Wow. Everyone said, I love TV to La Nino. Tonight's weather is... crystals.
Today's weather is moon.
Ow. Everyone said, I love TV. Tonight's weather is... drop.
Tonight's weather is... sun.
Sun. I love TV. I love TV. I love TV. Tonight's weather is...
Tonight's weather is...
La Nino? Your pose.
Oh, right. Just, choosing me for the act. Any full reason why?
I forgot about that. Not to rain on your parade, amore, but it's probably just you're the first in order.
Right. You're right as rain, sweet cloud of mine.
Oh, they're colliding. All the bullets are colliding.
So, whose attack did you like better just now?
What? What the? Don't ask that.
Sorry.
Obviously, it was mine anyway, right? Pick. Okay, so I think I know which one I'm gonna choose because I find their faces funnier. I think I'm gonna choose Rain.
Nice.
I think I did this last
I've
time.
never seen Shine.
Hmm?
I trust your opinion.
Haha!
Do it.
Just like I thought. Who wants more sun on a desert level? I find her idiot face so funny. Did someone mess with the humidity?
So great.
Everyone said, I love TV to El Nina. Today's weather is...
This weather is, ugh.
Truest crystal!
What the? It's ruining my attack.
It's normal for couples to fight sometimes. Come on, Chris, tell them. Everyone said, I love TV to El Nina. Today's weather is... Oh! Truest crystal!
Oh, the direction of tell him that it's normal to fight, and that everybody just shouts, I love TV. You know this is extreme, right? They said they'd like your attack once.
Aren't we partners? You should be happy for me, sweetheart.
Listen, you two, the weather always sticks together.
Shut up!
Shut up!
Sorry, I just wandered in here. Are those two single? We need to revive Rossi. Wait, Rose card is blocking the item menu. Oh no, I don't have any items. Whoops. I love TV. Chris says, I love TV to El Nina. Susie said, I love TV. Finally, real weather fans. Sun isn't even weather. It just sits there and looks hot. And the moon puts me to sleep. Weather girls are the wave, got it? Weather girls are the wave.
Really think that about the moon?
Huh?
Well, hope you like crystals, because you made yourself clear.
Who needs a dry biscuit like him anyway? One weather's better than two. Haha, less confusing for the kids.
Negative 999 degrees. Definitely better for the kids.
Yes. Ha! They're just jealous. Who needs their attack? Watch! This sheep animal thing on full throttle up top.
Stupid sheep.
Nice move, huh, La
Right,
Niño?
this is the best.
La Niño? Oh. Oh no. What have I done? It's so dark without his shine. Our oasis of love. I froze it over.
Wow, looks like we are out of time.
I love TV. I love TV. I love TV. I love TV. I love TV.
Okay, battle's over, folks. See you later. Oh my God.
No! I don't only got B rank. Oh, that's not good.
Big ouch.
I guess we should restart it.
Yeah, honestly, I mean, that's your call.
Yeah, if we're not going to be able to do the weird
TP
shit.
is a pretty easy way to get some.
Okay, wait.
Yeah,
I think we're going to redo that.
Probably drag us down to A rank from S.
Okay, wait.
So.
1 sec.
Allow me to offer my pro tips. Especially for their boss battle, just defend. Don't bother with the I love TV nonsense. I mean, you start it at the beginning, so then they like.
Okay. If I'm being honest,
jump
my
on
note.
each other and then
Sorry.
just defend for the TV.
Oh, okay. If I'm being honest, my nose exploded and I had to go blow my nose. Okay, I think I'm gonna restart. It took us like 2 seconds to do that. I'm just gonna restart and actually do the chapter. I didn't realize drinking from the oasis would cause so much chaos. Share with you.
I should have expected you to just be able to guzzle it dry.
Yeah, it kind of makes sense. Okay. Back in. Let's do that properly this time, and we'll do Shine this time. Although I think I did the same thing actually my first time. I chose wait, who is who? El Nino and La Nina? I think I chose La Nina, but then I fucked it up and redid it and chose El Nino.
I mean, you're right that her face is funnier.
Weather girls are the wave. Got it.
Doofy.
Quit messing with your ears. We're about to be on.
Whatever, everyone, please give a warm welcome. Today's start. Freaking lag! I'm gonna call my internet company and complain loudly.
No. I'm gonna spam and do sus. Oh, if we defend instead of saying I love TV, does the fight still end normally with like the divorce? We've lost NAOTO. Well, this is gonna get confusing, isn't it, folks? Oh, I'm very glad you don't see his antennas as eyes, Noreen. I kind of see it, but I don't like it as much. TV time! I think we've fully lost NAOTO to lag right now. I'm glad. I think everybody starts without antenna face. But some artists definitely see antenna face. Okay, I do want a TV dinner. Buy more later. So let's do it normally. Thank you, Susie. It's a quiz vortex. What time is it right now? TV time! Wait, did the call end? No, I'm still calling her. My value? $32 MSRP, although I did priceless the first time. Stock eyes.
I'm popping in and out.
Oh, hello.
So sorry.
That's okay. I trust it'll come back. We had a nice long stretch there. We can restart the call if that helps too.
I am halfway here.
In the warm glow of your favorite holiday specials, right here on TV Time. I will be S-ranked. Perfect. Solve the quiz, get a Q. Got a Q. I am the Lost Pippins. On behalf of the toys you lost in the couch, a secret. The cactus that lived upstairs loves you. It has a key underneath it, so please push it aside. Hey folks, it's Sphinx Tenna. Answer my riddle and I'll give you one key, is what I would say, but you see, it's a bit embarrassing. See, I'm missing my cues. Bring in two of them here and I'll quiz ya. So it's not a boss? A boss? Me? I am offended. I said priceless the first time too. A shadow guy. That's right, it's a battle scene, folks, and our boys backstage have been begging to beat you down. But this ain't your normal fight. You gotta get points. I did very poorly that time. Oh. This is gonna be a heck of a slugfest, folks. See? Ah. What are the actions here? Oh, they're dancing. Naoto is missing because the weather didn't stick together. That's what happened.
Ah,
Hello.
internet service provider. I have a phone with unlimited data.
Unlimited data?
It does mean I'm hunching over my phone screen, but it's fine.
Oh, A rank. Oh no. Mike, give them a tube of yogurt! I wonder if that yogurt's gonna like stick around.
Also, you don't need to get S rank in every battle or anything crazy like that.
Oh.
So like, don't panic about that.
Okay.
Getting
eating yogurt.
The TP bar is an easy one. There's also some bonus points for getting the extra key that you don't need. Do we eat moss in this one? Eat moss is a bonus.
Yeah, I got moss. You got the power croissant.
Awesome.
Susie got the power croissant. I love that they led right off with a funny 2D Zelda deep cut there. The power croissant. It has always looked like a croissant. She can now pick up pots and weeds.
That's right. Kitty.
Finally, some
my desktop back
goddamn
because my computer
gameplay.
has failed me.
Watch this. I'm drowning. Ralshay Plus. Fill him with liquid. Throw him against the wall. Stop advertising.
Stop advertising me. I'm dying.
Another puzzle. Child's play for our heroes. Oh shit. Whoops, not that way. I love TV. I love TV. I love everything about this.
Child's play? I meant baby's work. This is bad, folks.
Don't worry, Chris. According to the manual, I have a special ability. If there's no blocks to push, then push me. Wait, what the? Just ignore all that and push me, Chris. Chris?
This is getting awkward, kid. Just push him. Okay, let's go to a commercial break.
Why didn't you push him? What a great puzzle, folks!
What a great puzzle, folks!
I saw that one online too.
Oh my gosh, that's amazing.
Moo says, with every divorce, a Naoto loses their Wi-Fi.
Yeah, you know.
Why only 1 point?
Hey, we've got a budget. Oh, you might want to do that battle for the points.
Oh, okay. You got key. Hello. And we are back in the ring. Who will TV triumph?
I love that they have funny ears.
Yeah. Incredible dodging. Or else they danced. Susie danced. So, is the TP award from finishing the fight with a lot of TP?
Yeah, it's that line with a star on the bar.
Oh.
You want your TP to be above that line
When I
and
finish?
then you get up rank.
So I have to hoard.
Yeah, at the end of the battle.
Okay.
Not necessarily. You can use, like, if you pacified with Rousey right now, then you could just, like, defend before you spared the last guy.
Okay.
And regain the TP, essentially.
Okay. Oh yeah, I sure could have.
Yeah, so it's not like you can't spend, it's just
Keep an eye
smart
on
spending.
it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, see.
Okay. Awesome!
Butterscotch, cinnamon pie.
Ba 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 ba. Yeah, I found this pretty much right
Oh
away.
my gosh.
I love Susie
Yeah,
just
this
like
is such
gaming.
a goofy one. Wait. The bottom left bridge is open?
Yeah, wait, that seems kind of sus. The secret. This is so weird to me at first.
10 years of fan mail are past this door. Ready? Mike, open up that door! There is no mail. Mike, get rid of that room. We don't need it. We haven't gotten any mail. It's fine. It's all fine. We don't need mail, guy.
Mail guy. Dude, I never got fan mail either.
Huh? I'll write you some, Susie.
Rousey, literally too sweet for this world.
Finally, some gameplay. I can't believe I
Oh,
skipped all
boy.
of this by drinking the Oasis.
Super Mario 2 gameplay, amazing.
I thought that I thought that was Zelda 1.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, that's the first time you see that. Wait, the bomb room? I didn't remember this! I've never been here before.
I also don't remember this. What the hell?
What the fuck? Why are the bombs so lo-fi? Ah.
Oh my gosh, this is training.
Oh!
Oh, you somehow survived. Take a key.
Peaches!
Yeah, that mechanic is going to come back somewhere else.
Jeez. Aw, jeez, Toby. You didn't have to go and do that. Ooh. Well, Evie, I will say that's a good thing to break your rule for. Undertale is more than just a $15 game. It's also more than just a 2,500 yen Japanese PS Vita eShop game, which I could potentially make it myself.
Oh my god.
It's a quiz! What is the name of this show's host? Mr. TV Guy, Mr. Email, Mr. Little Nose.
Ah, that's me, folks!
What is the highly
question.
memorable heading of TV Time? Don't touch that dial. What? I thought it was.
Wow. Wow. Oh, it's Marvelous Mystery Board. Mike, can we cut that one from air? Mike?
What is the name of
Next
this kid?
question.
Seriously, I don't remember.
Interesting. His name is Lancer.
Interesting. Yeah, I don't want to see Antenna Face, but I kind of see Antenna Face in that sprite. A Q! Oh my god, Noreen. I used to be the male guy, but now I'm the, it burns guy. Yeah, I would say definitely still play Undertale before Deltarune. Don't play it after. Before would be better. It's certainly gonna make the frickin' church hit harder.
Oh, yeah.
You can't choose. You can't choose. Just a little oasis.
Yeah, I had no idea you could drink from the oasis.
Me either.
I was just like, oh, okay. There's no healing.
Wow, you got 2 Qs just for me? Oh, that's much better. Now that I'm dressed, it's a quiz to the death. Apparently you made this awful thing, except for what? I don't know, I didn't make this. That's a not playing chapter 2 thing. What's the name of this awful guy? Oh, Castlevania Rebirth got recommended to me. That sounds fun, Evie.
Ooh.
This
Sword magician, sword magician.
I thought it was Green Lizard!
Ken is about to explain it.
He got embarrassed,
about liking the green dinosaur. And switched to being a big fan of the fiery magician girl.
Who is the fiery magician girl? Is that Pyra?
That's probably just Dark Magician Girl, I'm gonna be honest.
Oh, I thought it was Super Smash Bros.
I think it is, but...
I thought it was Pyra or Robin.
Oh, I suppose it could be.
Pyra made it into Deltarune. Congratulations.
I figured since it's all, like, 90s references...
Yeah, no, that makes sense. You got the key.
Help! I'm stuck in the spiny sea of green! Won't anyone free a poor innocent boy?
Not having Lancer and Rules card was such a crazy tone shift for Chapter 4.
Yeah. Really was. Ho-ho! You have rescued me! I will give you everything I have! And all I have is myself.
You got Lancer. Is there something he can dig?
Ho-ho-ho!
Probably in the next room. Yeah.
Ho-ho-ho! Elbark's the spot! I'll dig up a treasure for you!
Yay!
How's that? A key for you! As a bonus, I blocked the water from flowing. Bye
As
now!
a bonus. Yes, that's just what I wanted, Lancer. You got a key. The reservoir is clogged with stone. Now what happens to the oasis? Hey wait, how is Lancer in the game?
Don't worry, he's backstage with the controller just like everyone else.
Yeah, because that's how video games work.
Absolutely.
Try multiple extra keys. Oh, I want a TV
what?
dinner.
That bridge was not open for me. I don't know why.
Ooh. What do you think causes that?
It might just be a random, an RNG, like a secret RNG difference, but...
Or maybe it's for people who have a really
strange.
high score, because it looks like you're going for S rank. And to ultimately get the Shadow
Maybe?
Mantle. Oh, you clogged the oasis. You dare end our season of
Dare
love?
end our season of love?
I predict a lot of pain in your future. Yay! All you have to do is say, I love TV.
Wait. Actually, I think you should do the act
Oh, really?
probably like twice, and when one of them gets mad, then just defend.
Oh, okay. Tonight's weather is... crystals.
Moon.
Moon.
Yeah, I love how neither of those are types of weather. Like, what the hell is crystals?
Moon. I love TV. I love TV. I love TV. Tonight's weather is drop.
Sun.
Yeah, seriously, the first level is one of the best ones. I'm glad we didn't skip it. Keep it up, guys. That's 3 I love TVs. I guess I have to do it to the same person twice, probably. Tonight's weather is...
I know.
La Nino, your pose.
Oh, right. Just, they kept choosing me for the act. Any cool reason why?
Not to rain on your parade, amore, but it's probably just because you're the first in the order.
But right. You're right as rain, sweet cloud of mine.
Your fucking puddle boots. Hello, phone.
So, whose attack did you like better just now?
What the? Don't ask that.
Sorry.
Obviously it was mine anyway, right? Pick. Shine.
Rain, go away! Isn't that how it goes?
Hey, is it me or is it getting hot in here? Today's weather is...
Today's weather is... extra sun!
What the? It's ruining my attack! It's normal for couples to fight sometimes. Come on, Chris, tell them.
Nah, yeah, just defend.
Yeah.
Oh, and heal. Today's weather is... oh. Extra sun!
No! He's chasing the sheep away. You know this is extreme, right? They say they like your attack once.
I'll be partners. You should be happy for me, sweetheart. Listen, you two, the weather always sticks together.
Shut up!
What up?
Sorry, I just wandered in here. Are those two single? Alright. Oh, sorry.
It's nice something. Any doctor can do a rain attack, but a moon attack keeps your heart.
What? Maybe I'm still on Team Rain, that's why I skipped his line. I feel like
God.
Tumblr is gonna vastly prefer the Moon guy, even though he's like less fun than the Rain design. And then people who are fans of the Rain girl are gonna be so fucking mad and like constantly like moaning and bitching about like the inequality in the fandom's treatment of the two other people. You really think anyone can do a Rain attack?
Huh?
Fine, I get it. I'm just raining on your parade. Goodbye.
It's a wet blanket like her anyway. You're
One
right,
weather's
her
better than
face
two.
is way funnier. Ha! No one dampening my vibes now. Time for the sun to be a star!
It looks like burger pants.
Oh my gosh,
There's a
little bit.
tiny, miserable sheep up there. Getting flatter and flatter. Oh my god, she's melting!
Nice move, huh, El Nino? El Nino? Oh.
Oh.
Oh no. What have I done? I'm nothing without her beside me. Her oasis of love. I made it into a desert. Wow, looks like we're out of time.
I love TV, 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 I love TV.
Love TV. Okay, battle's over, folks. See you later.
Yay!
Amazing.
You got the moon cloud stone.
What? You already found everything? That was fast. You deserve applause for that one.
Oh my god, Eevee, the Castlevania fighting game. Where's the shut up button? Sorry kid, that's premium.
Sorry, kid, that's premium.
Alright, let's get an S rank.
Look at the giant pyramid tile to enter. This is it, your final test. Behold the door to the physical challenge.
So that's where that goes. Beyond this door lies the physical challenge. A grueling encounter that will test all of your skills. Are you prepared for the worst? Yeah, okay, I guess.
And so our contestants have spoken. What may be their final words? Kids, cover your parents' eyes. Because after this, there's no turning back. No turning
What
back
the?
from royalty in an apron.
What the hell did you do to us?
On, cool your burners, folks.
I think that's supposed to be like that French sound. Ha
Oh, oh my god, worse. Terrible. Ha ha! Cool your burners, folks. Today's physical challenge is the cooking channel.
Woo! Oh, okay. Now that actually makes sense. Milk.
Chris, your mother used to love cooking shows, didn't she? Oh, how she'd laugh glowingly along with each new recipe. Feverishly taking notes on each step to make them for her family. As you and your brother pretended the chefs were bungling the simplest part. Darn, I overcooked the water. Oops, no, I keep breaking the eggs. Oops. That sure was fun, wasn't it? Now, are you ready or what?
Let's go.
That's what I like to hear. Now get those pans over easy or those eggs are gonna be tough.
Time!
So now just like don't suck and we should have S rank in the bag.
Yay!
I love that you just took my don't suck advice at face value. Yeah, I do also love that those two are like freaking in the back
Yes!
sobbing and then you just chucked food at them.
Yeah, like milk,
Like, what
dog
the
food.
hell is
Oh no!
Oh, you're sucking. How could you?
Oh no, I'm sucking. We'll never do snow
Try to
grave.
get a taller stack.
Oh, okay.
Taller stacks are bonus points. Nice.
Catching is a bonus point. Uh-oh.
Ah.
Kenshi, bring it back, folks. I'm so concerned. I'm so concerned.
That helps. Good.
No! I didn't get even 4
No,
stars.
I think we're okay.
Kiss the my
That's
ass. It's
Why would you
World.
look at those smiling customers? They're happy as you have the biggest clams. And Chris, you're just as happy, aren't you? You were about 5 one of Pikachu shows was too, don't you?
So, did we win?
What do you think? That was the most unforgettable game. My, oh, there was also the board.
Oh, I'm nervous. T. Please, please, please. Yay! I did not get that my first time.
Yeah, I got A rank on the first board and then realized I missed something because of it and restarted the whole chapter.
I can't believe there's a T rank.
Yeah.
Whoa, it's over already? Damn, we were just having fun.
See you next episode, everyone.
Alright, time to get to work. TV time credits. Director, Mr. Antenna. Special thanks. Dark fountain that gives the world form.
Stop, stop, stop! It can't be over already, no! The thermometer's still only at 80%!
Huh?
Ah, you see. That was just... round 1! There's more than 1 round? Of course, there's 2 rounds, too! You haven't ever heard of a game show with just 1 round, have you?
Nobody except Grandma's really even watch.
Exactly, it's preposterous, outrageous! It'd be bad TV! And trust me, I know TV.
Huh. Well, I guess we were having fun.
Yeah, we can play another round. Can we change Susie's name, though?
Great! And no! And no for my sponsors!
The transition.
Fucking word. It's so good.
This place is...
How do you like my green room? It'll take some time before round 2, so relax and enjoy!
It's like tensely shaking. Susie. Oh,
Susie, other people, you look so cool gaming!
Lancer, you're here for real? Not real? Hey, wait. If you're in this dark world, aren't you gonna...
Don't worry, I've still got some time before I petrify. Meanwhile, I got a job at the gaming factory. I got my own gamepad and I've only broken it 4 times. Now I gotta go press buttons for pennies. See you in the funny stages.
See you in the funny stages. All right, I want to do like a literal, like actual short 5-minute break. Oh, by the way, that's like the prettiest word in this whole. Stars ripple on the walls like soft music. I fucking love this room. Power of relaxation. I want to do a proper 5-minute break, double check the audio levels, and then come back in for an examination of the green room, huh? All right. Gonna cut out.
And I turned on the horrible overhead light in my room. Nikita has complaints about that, but they have been heard and not attended to.
Ah, classic apartment. Well, I accidentally turned us over to the live chat, so now, hello.
Hello, everyone.
Wee. Yeah, that song is a banger, the one I've been using as the Chapter 3 pause. It gets super stuck in your head. Here comes Rom.
Chris, bang up job getting us, Frank Love. For that, a little promise.
Pink ribbon was added to your armors.
Oh, Chris, love. It's me, Ram. You and your brother took me here from the library. How are they all? Queen still bossy? Swatch still getting a mohawk? That salesman.
Queen still got... Oh, Swatch. Swatch still got a mohawk.
Right, the store. If you want anything, just use your points.
Buy something.
You want to buy something using your points? That's lovely, Chris. Gotta use that vending machine, though. Tender doesn't like us touching the points. Chris! Time flies. Seems like just yesterday you and that girl had everyone here lined up.
Oh.
Queen on her side, King on your side.
Oh.
Tenno back.
Oh.
Oh, it was chaos.
Crazy.
Only kids like you two would take a laptop home just to play make-believe. How is she, Chris? Are you two? Well, it's alright. Everyone changes. Except us. Chris, love. Don't you got better to do than talking to little old me?
Debatable. Cute. Don't do anything funny. Mr. Tenner's orders. Oh, you three. It's me, El Nina. I've never felt more moisturized. The single life's never felt this cool and collected. Ask me about anything. La Nino or nothing. Oh, La Nino. Well... My sunshine's gone! My brilliant sunshine!
Pippins is just like, okay, nope.
Everything reminds me of him. Everything! The nighttime, the daytime. I saw a big wheel of cheese and... I thought it was his face! Without him to balance me, my only forecast is rain, running down my face. You're strong and independent. That's right. I am the wave, aren't I? I can weather any storm myself. We'll see how far he gets without me to do his makeup. Thanks, Chris. You're a real cucumber, you know. Not a cool one, but... Ralsei, would you like an old screen?
Depends. What's on TV?
Oh, never mind. You don't get it. A game system is set up, but strictly and rules are written down. Wanna play, Ralsei? It's got racing.
Me? No, I'd rather just watch you two.
But it's got rules. Fine, Chris. Let's go. Yay! You gotta press the buttons, dumbass. Okay.
If you do press the buttons, she's like, it's like you're playing without even looking at the screen.
Oh, jeez.
Like, it's like you're playing as if you can't see the screen.
That makes
It's like,
sense.
yeah, that's correct, Susie.
Yeah, you're right about that.
It's just cute.
Okay, do you recommend doing the gotcha? I forget if it really benefited me much.
There were some pretty good items in there.
Like, the gachapon there does have some good stuff. Oh, you can also fight the water cooler if you want.
Oh, of course. Of
Oh,
course.
gosh. I forgot it. My spotlight. Oh, you three. It is I, Le Nino. The green room was busy, so I'm in here. Need any assistance for brave and independent Boone?
Weather report. Nothing. Weather report.
Certainly, tomorrow's forecast will be sun, followed by a light drizzle. Ninja, my sweetest cloud, she would have loved a light drizzle. Everything reminds me of her, everything. The water cooler, the water warmer. I tried counting sheep for a nap. And all I could imagine was her face. Felt her moisture, my heart and skin have become so dry.
You're strong and independent.
That's right. I don't need her. I don't need anyone. We'll see how far she gets without me coordinating her outfits. Thanks, Chris. You showed a little light on my life.
Them. I really like them. I don't know why I didn't expect to, but I really like them. Let me go save boss music. Dumb fucking water cooler.
Is just a freaking water cooler.
Stars ripple on the walls like soft music. Oddly romantic, you say? Oddly romantic. If you tell them their forecasts are loved, they get back together. I think your choices don't matter with that, but at the same time, they both make sense with what happens. Welcome to the ABC Rank Rewards Room. How may we assist you? Don't. I want to get a gif of this so badly. Maybe I should just like stand around. I want to get a gif of the wall stars for my background layout for next time I stream this.
Ooh.
Go to the sea room. Next, I need some freaking items for this. So I should just aim for the gold ones, right?
Arguably, yeah. So the first one, you can go for a lower chance of gold. And then you're basically guaranteed to get gold on the next one.
Okay. Bonus ginger card. Oh,
so,
yeah.
like, yeah, keep lowering the points now.
There we go. I failed like a 97% roll my first time. Tension max. That's good. Super low. Hopefully I can jangle something out of this. Deluxe dinner. Okay. Ooh, not looking that good. Not looking that bad. What is the second goal?
It is easier to farm points in stage 2.
Tenatai.
Oh yeah, the Tenatai.
That's good. Okay.
It's a pretty good armor piece.
Yeah, you get a glow wrist and an amber card if you didn't actually play.
Huh.
Okay. Do I lose that progress if I die to the water cooler?
I don't think you're gonna die to the water cooler, man.
It's a tough fight. Don't laugh. Don't snicker.
I'm sorry, it's every day I come to terms with the fact that I have become a, like, elite gamer who does not understand the struggles of the common man.
No!
I'm never gonna get used to this.
It depends on the thing, you know? It depends on the thing. I beat Spampton in 2 tries. Neo.
Ooh, nice. So on my second run for Chapter 2, I beat Spampton Neo first try.
Wow.
Nice.
You begged for mercy.
I've also beaten the secret boss for chapter 3, so
That's
there's that
true.
too.
Yeah, you are becoming a Deltarune god.
It is absurd.
Yeah, I kind of feel similar. It depends on the game, but like now that I play like Mega Man and Castlevania, like I'm becoming a boomer with boomer skills and boomer sensibilities. Like I'm used to like the SNES difficulty now. Everyone chats around. Everyone chat. Everyone chat around the water cooler. Everyone chatted around the water cooler. What was I gonna say? Oh my god, this is so random. I don't know what reminded me of it, but do you know about friends.png, Deltarune?
Okay, that sounds familiar, but no.
So it's a face that pops up in the Spampton room when you go to do Neo. It's this random creepy Cheshire cat face, and in the files it's called friend.png. And again, like I was joking about them like front loading all the theory stuff, but they really did. They put it on the amalgam when they were talking about the creation of Darkners in Ross's theory. The face that popped up when I got a reaction was friend.png.
That's what that is.
Mm-hmm.
That's not the last we're gonna see of that face this chapter.
That's fucking terrifying. Okay. That is upsetting.
Yeah. That makes more sense that that's where that came from. Interesting.
Holy shit, I thought that's all
there's
we were
also-
gonna see.
There is also a Spampton thing at a point in chapter 3.
I mean, I've seen some Spampton things, but they've all been very, like, lighthearted.
It's... well,
Yes.
should I
It's not the thing.
explain fully?
It's not the thing. Water is scarce. Wars will be fought. You're the kind of person that drinks from an oasis 8 times. I didn't understand that the first time.
Oh my god.
I did not understand that. Yeah, what Spampton thing are you thinking about? There's like, there's the email connection, then there's Tenna inside the like Snowgrave route talks about him, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
At one point in the TV studio escape section,
Mm-hmm.
I ran into a cupboard, and when I opened it, a Pippus fell out.
Oh, well, there's a Pippus in the intro movie too.
Yes.
There are Pippuses
There's a Pippus
about.
in the intro. When the Pippus falls out, Tenna runs up and like cradles it like an egg. And then the deal maker came out of my inventory.
Oh,
That's the armor I got from the Spampton Neo fight.
yes.
And it's his glasses. So his glasses float out, and then Spampton is there.
Oh.
Like little Spampton. Little Spampton is there.
Uh-huh.
And he tries to talk to Tenna. And Tenna wigs the fuck out and sprays him with a fire extinguisher and doesn't recognize him. It is hilarious. And then you just walk up to his, like, fire extinguisher body there. And he's just like, Chris, I'm never doing that again. Just go back into your inventory. It was insane.
Oh my gosh. I guess Spampton has
Honestly-
actual lines. He did go into our inventory, so wow. So I
He
saw
did.
an
He's still
animation
here.
of that. I saw an animation of that, but I didn't actually know it was real.
Yeah.
Someone made a fan
It's
animation with
insane.
voices.
Yeah, honestly, I am less terrified of Spampton now.
Yay! I mean, yeah,
Because
Susie
he's-
described it as
he's
like
really just a little guy now.
Susie said like he became our ally after Neo, so like, that's how she described it.
Mm-hmm.
I gave her so much milk.
And
I
he
think
did
this-
become our ally.
This minigame is my weakest minigame, I think. E. Food's wasted. Happy customers. Tallest stack. Hey, okay.
Nice.
Alright. God, I love the final minigame in that room, though. We'll have to do that after the round, too.
Yeah, that's such a fun one.
I only have like 3 screenshots from my first time playing, and that the Guess Who Idiots was one of them. Guess Who
Yes,
Idiots?
you idiot.
That's like a bathroom, right?
We'll just go play games.
Alright. Oh, it's you. Let me check if you're on the guest list. I see, S rank on board 1. Please enjoy our luxury facilities.
Luxury facilities.
I thought so much was
Dumb.
going on back here once I heard the music. There's just so much spammed in music.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, looks like you rolled an S rank. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Actually, I've heard there's an even higher rank for the true TV lovers. Oh, T rank. More like TV losers. Who wants to get that? So who the fuck is back
Straight
here?
up, I agree, Pippus. That's too much work.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Who
this
be-
second curtain is deeply curious to me.
Yes! I thought it was Metaton Ghost. Who beeth? Who beeth? If you wanteth mine autograph, getteth in line. I hope I can get an autograph.
If I can get an autograph.
Someone from behind the curtain pushed you away. You felt something spiny stuck in your hand. Okay, this I didn't see the first time. You got the Saber 10?
Yeah, it's a cactus needle.
So it's the cactus.
And you-
Can't
And
deal
like,
more
if you
than...
get S rank on board 2, you miss this.
Ah, that's what happened to me. So I wonder if that's the shy cactus from our house.
It could be.
But the second
It's
description sounded way more
strange.
interesting.
Yeah.
Alright.
Oh, Chris. Look at you, dressing room big shot. Cheers, cheers. So, how do you fancy the game then? Righto, it ain't much in it, love. Oh, I knew you wouldn't like it, I knew. So listen up. You see, that game you've been playing? It's not exactly the original. Old Ten's done a little something here, a little something there. And made the whole adventure some big old busted line from A to B. Primo, boring stuff. But if I know Chris, and boy do I know Chris, it's not what you want in it. Freedom. That's what you want, chum. Freedom.
Freedom.
Well, if I can go hush hush for a minute here. Chris, love, that's what we got backstage. The original game where you decide what to do. Alright, enough explaining. More gaming. I'll keep an eye out for Tenor. You go have some real fun. Alright, love?
Wow.
There you go. And I'm sure you know, but secret to Tenor. Right, love?
Wow.
I would die for you, Ram.
I love him. I love your voice
Ram.
for him. It's a
Allow me to
man.
die for you. I love you so much.
So do you know about the manhole?
I do know about the manhole. I found the manhole, had a small panic attack about the manhole, and then could not find a way to open the manhole.
I think when if you get Z rank, if you're so bad you can't beat the games, doing as bad as possible will get you Z rank and the same result. The manhole leads from the
What?
Z rank room. Yeah, it's an entrance from the Z rank
Like-
room.
Oh my god.
Metatextual.
Wow.
Oh, Noreen, if you want metatextuality, get ready for this. Also, I beat Pawn and Con, and it only took me 10 days. I love that. It looks like a game console. Play it.
I'm so curious about what this game's name is.
It's called The Legend... Oh, right, this one isn't The Legend of Tenna. Oh yeah, what is it called?
No, because that's not Legend of Tenna either. That's the new name.
Right.
Like, that start screen has
The original
the
name.
logo outline.
Yeah, the original name before he made it the Legend of Tenna.
Yeah. Although, you
Yeah,
know,
what the fuck, man.
the far left side does... It looks like a mountain, so
I
I'm
think it
going to
says
assume that it's
man?
ice climbers.
Oh god,
No,
that
I think it's ice climbers.
Really? Yeah, Noreen,
Yes.
I also thought I saw the word manhole, but I don't think it goes that deep, so to speak.
Gotta be ice climbers.
Look at that monster! It's a funny guy. So I've never done this one. I did chapter 2 and it didn't really amount to much, except for one little thing. This looks like fucking Flowey! So there's nothing to really do at first.
Well,
At first.
yeah, you gotta get the sword first.
It's just so funny how easily he pushes us to do this stuff, like...
Yeah.
And again, by the way, the quietness and then getting the sword in the beginning is also very Link's Awakening. Oh, the cactus is the different...
It is.
The mail room.
Yeah, see, because there's a palm tree in front of it there.
Yeah, that's what I had in my first run, too. I did not do the bomb game.
Huh.
Yeah, the music starts. It's just like Link's Awakening.
So weird.
So we just have to kill everything, right?
Yes.
It took me a while to figure it
Because
out,
we
but...
need to max level. Wait, so you're not strong enough to hit that guy? Now you are.
Okay. Oh, so that teaches us that levels have an impact. Okay. And if I could get to level 400, what would I get? Toby Fox is just like out to fucking get people who like ring games out for their secrets. He's just like out to get them.
Oh yeah.
It's always a good way to make the game feel more alive, you know? It's just, yeah.
Some thoughts I was having on, like, Deltarune characters and how we think of them related to Undertale.
Uh-huh.
So, like, the thing is that Toby is a creator who is acutely aware of his fan base.
Yeah.
And the kind of meta-narrative that naturally occurs around his game.
Yeah.
Which is why, like, when I look at the characters in Deltarune, I'm expecting some forms of subversion from Undertale.
Yeah.
As well as, like, some nods.
Yep.
You're gonna want the, up and then right.
Right here?
Across the bridge, yeah. Yeah, there's this guy on the bridge.
One more, though, right?
Yeah. One more? What the heck? Oh, maybe where the Sphinx is?
The music stopped. Oh, no, it came back.
Yeah. Darn it. In there, I guess?
I was about to say, is there really
Alright.
going to be nothing in here?
Freaking explicit instructions, alright.
Become stronger. Proceed. Ah, hello, fish.
Ah.
Hello! Okay, so I can't break palm trees
Yeah,
yet,
like...
but just cactuses.
No, you got the cactus.
The cactus blade.
Like, the way that... there's a very conscious use of levels in this minigame, as well as, like, in general, the way that he's kind of made level, not exactly irrelevant, but toned down.
Yeah.
Because we get a level each chapter in the Dark World, so, like,
Yeah.
now that I'm on chapter 4, I'm a level 4, whatever. And how that doesn't necessarily mean level of violence. But
Yeah.
here, maybe it does mean level of violence.
That's true. That's absolutely true. Like, there's no reason not to believe that in this case.
Mm-hmm.
Also, I will say it's subtle, but killing cactuses when we had a cactus friend is something. Oh god, we have the palm tree blade. This is so weird.
Yes.
What round is the Eggman in, by the way? Round 2? With the boat?
So the egg isn't actually in this game.
Oh, really?
In this minigame? No.
Oh.
It's the egg detour is during the studio escape, at the end of the studio escape.
Oh, I didn't realize that.
So you get back to almost get back to the green room. There's a slightly divergent path to go do this.
Huh.
Do the egg time.
Okay. I don't think we're gonna make it there today, but that's interesting.
Yeah. Ugh, it's a shame we won't get to the final level on this guy either.
Probably true, right? Yeah.
Yeah, because that's out also after the studio escape. Like, I got the shadow mantle from this even after the egg.
I might do that on my own. I'm a little bit interested. Hello, bird.
Stab bird. Stab the bird. Well, you won with the violence.
Feels bad. Feels so bad. Nothing happened. It's so weird.
You killed the bird.
Is that a Snowgrave reference?
I have no idea. I know there's one for sure in stage 2.
Yeah. What's up with out here?
So I believe that you can just... So I believe that you can go anyway, glitching through these palm trees, to eventually arrive at the correct screen.
Okay. Oh, okay. I
Yeah,
kind
there
of
we
wanted
go.
to go back and check the room
This
that
is
was
what you need.
blocked, but whatever. You
Yeah.
got the ice key. Make it more creepy, why don't ya?
No, this level of creepy is fine. They refuse to make it more creepy.
Please don't. Hey guys, I have the ice key. Somewhere. Odd controller.
The game.
A gamepad no one wanted to use. The buttons are in ugly pink and yellow. Pink and yellow? Oh god.
Yeah.
Hey Ron, what the fuck?
How was it? Lots of fun? Maybe have a little extra taste of that. Well, regardless, Tenor almost came in. Gotta be extra careful next time.
It does make sense that Chris and Noelle playing together with Rom as a kid would have been kind of focused in on like their usual like creepy like freedom seeking kind of thing that Noelle is characterized with, and Chris probably has, like, you know, seeking out demons and stuff. They both seem to be people who go out of their way to find weird things. Is the grid of trees big enough to do Bad Apple? Asks Noreen.
Welcome back, Chris.
What the hell took you so long? Nothing. Okay. Anyways, let's hurry up and get the hell out of here. Alright, oh, down here. Don't tell anyone, but this little guy is my closest pal. Since the Pippins are rule breakers, we ain't supposed to be friendly with them, but this guy, he's real nice. One day, when I accidentally broke the rules, this guy stood up by my 6 sides. Since then, I decided to play fair. You know, if it helps this guy out.
They're so sweet.
Just a lone door frame, why not?
Not foreshadowing at all.
The couch cliffs, how purple and majestic they were. The dusty, the empty, such are the worlds such as those. Okay. Ooh, yeah, you're almost done, Evie. Clocking out. We're clocking out for the weekend.
Nice.
Okay, you've had a long day, huh? Justice was saved. Oh my god, this scene. Hey, there's Tenna on stage over there. Maybe we could talk to him for a sec. You know, get some hints about the next board. Anyway, let's go.
But wait,
This sent me.
guess maybe we should let Susie go. And just watch from here?
Yeah, you sure would say that. See what Susie's doing. I am curious, but I could look that up later. Let's just chill, dude.
Like, chill with our eyes closed?
Eyes open.
Sure, we can chill with our eyes open.
Ralphie, unused to having us actually talk to him.
Would you like to talk about something?
Yes, Evie, we will be much better than doom scrolling. No. So I did your face last time, but I'm going to say no and see if anything happens.
Okay.
Oh, that's the only option. Okay.
Ah!
So what the hell were you two doing? Trying to close eyes and think about Susie. Talking. Okay, weirdos. I wouldn't trust Ralsei, except that I trust him with my whole heart. So the thing is that in the last couple chapters, there's a moment where Ralsei says, let's close our eyes and think about what Susie is doing. And then when we come back to the Chris and Ralsei conversation, it seems like they were having a conversation that the player can't hear. So we were really freaking out, like, as a fan base. Like, what is Ralsei saying to Chris that the player can't hear? Or that Ralsei doesn't want the player to hear? But now, maybe because Toby knew we were onto him, he made this conversation where we can talk about the fact that he looks like Asriel, Chris's brother, or we assume he does, and they never explicitly say it. They never explicitly say it, but it sounds like Ralsei is gently talking around this idea.
They do make it a little more explicit at the beginning of chapter 4. Because you can look at the photos on the fridge, and one of them is a picture of Asriel. And Susie's like, oh my gosh, did you Photoshop Ralphie? And then she's like, oh, this is your brother?
Oh my god, we never
wow.
actually knew that. Chris?
Chris points out multiple differences between them. Like, Susie says, okay, you can stop pointing out all the differences. I'm kidding.
Oh, that's crazy. That's seriously crazy. I think one thing that kind of put me to my lowest low with Ralsei before this chapter was the reality that whatever Ralsei is doesn't probably have to take the form of a goat. Once you realize that there's no reason Ralsei has to be the form of a goat, it's interesting. But one other thing is, some people say that Ralsei might be the horn headband that Chris wears to try to look like a monster. And Ralsei might actually be Chris's idealized self, because they would have been trying to look like they were part of the goat family wearing that headband. And if they wanted to, like, be, I don't know, a more ideal person who doesn't feel so left out and doesn't feel like such, a Chris person, they would probably want to, A, be more like their brother and, like, wear green and be, like, fluffy and friendly, and, like, also be a goat kid. So Ralsei would make sense as Chris's idealized form. I didn't necessarily believe that before, but after that fridge photo, that makes sense.
That makes a lot of sense. I've been thinking about what object he would be in the light world.
There's been a lot of talk about that.
And I was thinking, like, maybe a scarf, but that headband would make a ton of sense.
Yeah, it's got the pieces. I just don't know if I believe it. It doesn't quite seem, like, real. Some people said the knife, but I don't believe that.
Oh my god, it's not the knife.
Chris, are we all ready to start round 2?
Ready. Yay!
Davey-tastic! Then let's rock and roll, folks!
Woo!
Welcome back, everyone, to the show that'll make you scream at your screen!
TV time!
Today's episode is brought to you by our sponsor, the gushing pillar of darkness that gives us all form, Dark Mountain!
Dark Mountain! That is a wonderful screenshot.
Now available in unsettling obsidian and pulsating rainbow! Now Mike, the board, please!
Oh my god, the fucking darkness.
Slather on that sunscreen, everyone, because today's second and final board will be an aquatic adventure to a desert island. That's right, an all expenses paid trip to a beautiful tropical paradise. Yeah, wish I could go, but I'm just a big electronic box attached to the wall.
How did they make that super realistic version of the house? I fucking love. I remember this hit me in the face with like, did Toby have to like ask somebody to do a photo shoot for this one specific gag at somebody's house?
Wouldn't surprise me. So I would look good with a tan.
Sus ass Ral.
For this board's goal, you'll be aiming at the floating Atlantis Stadium.
Atlantis Stadium looks like the fucked up church we were just at.
What are you talking about? That's not possible. Legend has it the best way there is our super high budget Rainbow Bridge.
Rainbow Bridge.
Super high budget. However, the rainbow only appears if two lovers meet at Lover's Cliff.
Lovers!
By the way, don't forget to take lots of photos while you're on vacation. Now, we're gonna have some real fun in the sun today, so don't touch that dial! Well, okay, you can touch it. Just be gentle.
TV time!
Ah,
Woohoo! Coda
welcome to
Island.
Coda Island!
Alright, Ralsei, turn into a
Kodak
surfboard.
I can only be a black.
Welcome to Coda Island. Touch the item to wear it. Susie is hiding. What? No way in
Oh,
hell.
you want to buy it?
Oh, I put this on Susie the first time. I shouldn't have done that. She was very
No, there'll be
opposed.
another one.
Oh. Maybe
There's
for a
another one.
second grader. Oh, it looks cute. Yes, Noreen, there's an onsen. I don't know how much Toby lives in Japan or how often he's in Japan, but bro goes deep with Japan.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, even just having
I feel like
Metaton...
Toby-
Even having Metaton's
feel like-
MTT TV was like, I don't know, like, I feel like people wouldn't know about NTT TV if you weren't in Japan once or twice in your life.
I feel like Toby really...
Look, guys, I'm lost. I didn't mean to make a shop. You got the rose block. You crud. I didn't mean to sell that. Don't take my
What?
blocks. I need those.
Oh my god. Who the heck was that? I feel like Toby really, was like a weeb. And it was like, God, how do I make being a weeb less embarrassing? I will learn Japanese. Which, big mood, my dude.
Yes.
That's literally same.
That's literally a hole I've dug myself like 3 lifetimes into in my 20s. Susie drew 4 dots on all the dice. The enemies got tired. Who's the high roller now, idiot? This girl, she boggles the mind. I remember struggling with these fights, actually. I gotta be careful.
Well, I mean, if you bet, the dice will turn green on the 4.
Who will win? This is gonna be a heck of a slugfest, folks. Bet. Defend. Okay. This is gonna be a heck of a slowfest. I don't know. Does this make sense? I think this makes sense. Oh, betting doesn't cost anything.
Hmm?
Betting is like free.
Yeah.
Our heroes score a pacifist knockdown. Yeah, whatever. Okay. Eep. My critical flaw as a gamer is I don't care that much about taking damage. I don't have like that survival instinct to stop taking damage. I like games like Mega Man where you need skill, but taking like, you know, spare hits here and there isn't the end of the world. Single hit and you die games are kind of tough. Not that I don't enjoy like bullet hells. Must be beautiful.
It must be beautiful.
Must be, it's a
Another
Oh.
pyramid?
What? What? We have a budget to keep in mind, you know.
What a ripoff.
Hey! Fantastic.
Yeah, we got a brick
So
from
you know-
Rules card. Oh shit.
So you know
can't-
when you get the camera, you can like take photos of these guys, and that like.
Oh,
keeps
and then
them?
okay.
Sorry, kids, no falling peaches. They expired.
There we go. They expired.
A cracked wall.
Moss
could it
on the
mean?
wall. It was consumed. That's what it.
That's
I
what
forgot.
it means.
That's what it means. That's what it means.
Amazing. Looks kind of like the desert board. What? The trees are green. Green. Oh. Oh. Tenna told me to wait here at Lover's Peak. They say when two true lovers stand side by side here, the rainbowed bridge to Atlantis will appear. But I don't think anyone's coming here for me. You know what that means, kids?
Rouse, get on the heart. We're gonna find you a lover. Got two people. Rouse.
He doesn't count.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I had two ribbons my first time. I didn't find this ribbon. Oh god, there's no using that. Guess we'll have to squeeze Rothe into a green smoothie.
Huh? Make smoochies, not smoothies. Freaking adorable.
Oh, we can get this. Oh, here we go. You got the camera. I forgot where it was.
I was wondering when you were going to pick up the core mechanic.
I thought it was later. I just go with the flow in this game. Yeah, you're right. You can farm this for items or for points. This makes me want to play NES Zelda. I haven't. I've had fun in my time with NES Zelda.
Honestly, farming these enemies for points is a great way to get a T rank in the points column.
Hmm. Did they respawn?
The enemies do.
Hmm.
Wait. Go back down. Ahem.
Cactus!
There's something important here. There we go.
You got a special photo.
You got
Wait,
a
are there more
special
than 3 special
photo.
photos? I don't remember her.
There are 4.
Huh.
If it's nothing, I love that he's -1. That's
I have it
the
nothing.
best detail.
Please buy this boy. He's making me lose my marbles. Lancer. You got Lancer.
Oh, friendship shouldn't be bad. But if you have to, good you did it dirt cheap. I'll be waiting in your items for some cheap dirt of my own. Oh. Dig, dig.
He sure is a spade.
Gotta call a spade a spade.
Yeah. You must code a spade to behave as a spade. The camera block. I love the camera item.
Yeah.
It is funny though, I've kind of been taking a break from my usual like action exploration type games. I just played so many in 2024 after playing so many for so many years because they're like my favorite thing that I kind of got a burnout. And then I played Deltarune and there's like numerous progression items and action segments. Like I literally can't escape. It's my home. Sorry, kids. I'll be right back. So I have never taken the time to process. I mean, never in these 1 week and 3 days. Who is calling him? Is that the knight? It must be the knight.
Either the knight or somebody giving an update on Toriel's status.
Oh yeah. I was not very keyed into Toriel stuff. Look over there.
Yeah.
Let's go. Easy puzzle. You, Chris, stop trying to hug Rouse. Chris? Dang nabbit. Dang nabbit.
Friend. Oh.
I knew you could turn into a surfboard. I knew you could turn into a surfboard. She points her finger. This is just like the coziest thing ever.
So good.
Yeah, great job, Susie. For the viewers at home, Susie changed the controllers, so I'm now controlling Susie. Pizza deodorant for nerds! Ha! Pizza deodorant for nerds. Hey, Rouse, looks like Chris is trying to tell you something.
Chris, you think I need, I'm not exactly sure how I would even require that sort of thing.
He's so cute.
If it's for you, Chris.
Rouse is so cute.
Rouse, you sap. I hope this is better?
Ew, Chris is huffing the fumes.
I'm just gonna read the instruction manual for a bit.
I'm not gonna make her wear the ribbon. There's no reason. Although it'll be matching.
Come on! You can be twinsies. It's so cute.
Wait, I can't. How? I can't throw him in? I can't throw him at the ribbon? Oh shit! Hey, what the? Wow, Susie wears ribbons? Hey Chris, you dumbass, why'd you make me wear that? Make you? Oh, take it off. Okay, I will say, wow, Susie wears ribbons. I really hate to say that Susie wearing a ribbon is part of the Doomsday Prophecy, but there is that whole thing where Rouse thinks that Susie is supposed to wear ribbons, but she doesn't, which is actually a huge part of the Noelle versus Susie debate right now. Bet. Defend. I have to go up for them. I'm really trash
you
at
gotta be faster, man.
Yeah, I'm really trash at these fights, actually. Just some free heals. Ah, I almost got that one. That's better, though.
Nice.
Chris likes playing as Susie, but won't it be confused? This is where it gets really interesting. Okay. Oh, nice.
Nice.
Confusing Rouse is the best part of the game so far, right, Chris? God, I mean, the holidays are far away. I'm not traveling to America or anything this year, so I think I can do a bunch of streams. Or maybe I will emotionally bank on doing a bunch of streams, since I'm not going home to America. I'll probably do another Deltarune stream this December just to like catch us up to base. Have like a forced Deltarune mindfulness moment before whenever Chapter 5 happens. I love playing Deltarune in December, honestly, but I want to like practice my voice acting for whenever that comes. Yes. Oh, I didn't bet. I forgot to bet.
You did not.
Yay, so easy. I think I nailed that, right? Yeah, with another trash score for damage.
Yeah, nice.
B rank. Fine, I'll fix the controllers. Well...
Thank you very much. Wait a second. Susie changed me back.
Come on, just for a bit. It'll be fun.
Chris, don't you want your controller
You
back?
can have a turn.
Well, if Chris says it's okay. So cute. So, Chris, which way should I...
You got the controller. You choose.
This
This way seems...
nice. Oh, a pretty flower. How do you take a photo? Oops.
Yay!
Don't forget you can pull these weeds up.
Oh yeah, I'm Susie. I can do anything.
It's fun just moving around. I guess so. I'm just used to following.
I'm not...
Not normally supposed to be a player one.
Enjoy your pizza mousse. Hey, why don't we just stay as these characters until I find something cool I want to throw?
If it's okay. Oh, thanks help, Chris.
See you. Have a good night, Moose. Enjoy your pizza.
Bye, Moose.
Turns over. What? Okay.
Nothing.
What did that
Wait,
accomplish?
wait.
Yeah.
More in there.
There we go.
I'm back. I apologize to the viewers. This is
The ant lion.
red ant lion.
The red ant lion.
Yeah.
Yay! 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 Noreen, about America this year. I'm debating whether or not to go back for a week for my cousin's wedding, and I'm procrastinating really bad on the decision. I can't figure out what I'm gonna do. I'm already only 3 months out instead. What the fuck are they doing? You're supposed to buy plane tickets 4 months out for best prices, but now it's 3 months because I can't decide whether or not I feel safe flying for the week. It's a really hard choice. I'm not doing Christmas, but it's a really hard choice. It sucks. I've been stuck on it for a while. I can't decide if it's safe or not. Oh, it's hard. What are you doing, Susie? Okay. How many points do you think I should grind before I finish?
So, below the start room, I think, I want to say it's after you spawn, not after you spawn the raft, for like, this one is hilarious.
Does the key get me anything? Do I get bonus points? I think I do. No! I got scammed.
You get that TV dinner for free.
Oh, okay, that's fine. Jesus, I forgot.
So I think after you like submit the photos and get the raft loaded, then the screen below, the one we start on, will have a slightly stronger enemy guy who is worth more.
Okay. There we go. Is one lover still a lover? Okay. Where is the start room?
Down.
There.
Here.
The shrine is a shine. What could it mean? Is that a green bath? Leave it to... Oh, sorry.
Is that a green bath? Leave it to me to get it free. Dig, dig, dig.
Dig dog.
And even that little movement comes back later. Looks like I start green gold. Take a picture for the ages. Mm-hmm. Go on in.
Yay! Alright.
Oh wait. You can follow that path, dude.
Oh, right.
I can't remember
This
what's
is a
over there,
callback?
but it's something.
There we go.
That's right.
Looks like mine now, dude.
Just what?
I'm
I'm covered in forgotten games. You told me digital currency was secure.
I never did that. I don't think I ever did that. We just walk up. Wait, that's not right. Oh, yeah. Dig Dugbert. This is weird. Do I have enough? Do I have enough rare photos? Oh yeah, I have 4 photos. Ah.
Yes. Oh yeah, perfect. Now it's the bunny version. So it won't show up when you have your photo frame up. You have to like go really fast and catch him.
Huh.
Yeah. Oh, almost. You're getting there.
Yeah.
There we go. And he's worth more points and respawns endlessly.
Huh. Yeah, I get everybody with like wanting to leave America and everything, but it's like actually doing it is like actually a very tragic, horrible thing. Like if you don't have any loved ones or like you've made your resolution to leave, that's good. But like as somebody who's been out, like you have to like prepare yourself to abandon a country and a life, you know? Like you can't just do it on a whim. It's, yeah, I didn't really plan to leave for a long time, so I'm struggling with the opposite problem of most people where there's people I want to see, I'd like to be able to see in the country. So I have to decide when is safe, sort of.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It sucks.
It does suck. It's crazy how bad of an idea it is to be evil. Everyone's like, just leave, just leave. I wish I could leave. And it's like, oh, yes, no, I understand. But in my specific case, I have left, and I don't want to lose my life. I have a life there. I have people I love.
I feel like another part of it, to me, is that, like, I don't want to just get scared off. Like,
yes, exactly. Yeah, I'm not surrendering America. I've been clear on that, but you gotta do what you gotta do to be safe.
Yeah, like, it is still safe for me to be here.
Yeah. For some people,
and
it's not.
It will probably remain that way because I am white and Irish Catholic.
Yeah. Everyone's situation is different. I guess it's more just like we all have to learn the experience of being a foreigner now, and the reality of what it means to abandon your life in your country. I was talking to my friend yesterday who came in kind of like her college era to Japan, and she's just been here and she's staying here. And I talked to her about it, and she's like, yeah, like, you know, I had this thing, like, my parents, like, wanted to get divorced, but they couldn't. And if they got divorced, then my dad would probably move back to Ireland. So I, as, like, a pretty young person, was, like, making peace with, like, oh, I mean, they'll be happier. And I guess dad should go back to Ireland because he knows people. And I was like, man, like, that was never a part of my life as a kid. So, like, I was the first person to leave the country in my family. So it's crazy. I'm like, you know, she was already making peace with the idea of her family being split up overseas. You know what I mean? So young. And I'm like, I didn't even make peace with being out of America for more than a year when I left. I didn't know that I was going to be gone for more than a year when I left. So it's a unique situation. I guess I can help people make, you know, mental preparations for leaving. But the magic raft, the ocean is your oyster.
The ocean is your oyster. Raft forth, unknown mysteries await you.
Oh, Evie, I never even thought about that.
That's
That's so sad. Hey, Chris, want to play money-making game? Evie, your home will be safe to go back to someday. Your land will be free someday. Gigs up!
The protest I went to today was heartening in that regard.
Really?
Like, the amount of normies we saw wearing, like, fuck ice shirts, quite encouraging.
That's wonderful. That's what I heard about LA, too. Just, like, very, very everyday people were getting involved. What the fuck is this island?
Wait, the palm tree that is a slightly different color.
Slightly different color?
It is slightly more red than pink. Up and to the right. Go all the way up. As far up as you can. Then right. Oh, perfect. There, it's highlighted.
The Tropic of Love. This is so epic.
There we go.
God, Evie, that makes me kind of passionate, actually. What particular places in modern day America, like all of the country, or are there particular regions that like you're connected to? Anyone else think that was cool? A lot of the budget went into that.
No.
Anyone?
No.
Noreen, that's wonderful. I was worried that martial law might get declared while we're on stream, but the more I look into that, it's like, isn't he already doing that? Like, isn't he already using the military for whatever he wants?
Pretty much. Deploying Marines on U.S. soil against U.S. citizens, U.S. civilians, like, Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
We're already well past the realm of illegal.
And we have been. That's why I've been saying, if anybody wants to become a lawyer, there's just, like, free money sitting on the ground. Like, you want to try and convict the most powerful man in the world? Well, I think around 300 people have cases they could take up to do that right now. Want to be a politician and fix something? There's about a bazillion broken things right now you could fix to earn credit in your community. I don't believe it, sir.
See, it just loops. This part's unfinished. Go back.
Oh,
unfinished. Unfinished, I said.
Oh, I didn't realize Tennessee is where you were connected to. The Appalachian for 30,000. I'm gonna get you back to Appalachia with my own damn hands. I have a lot of friends like Kaito who love the South too, so I'm kind of very sympathetic to like wanting to reclaim areas, because a lot of people are like, oh, well, if you're woke, just leave the South. It's like, are you fucking kidding me? So those ice flows are nothing. Then there's one other thing.
Well, those ice flows are something.
Well, right, sorry. Those ice flows are very suspicious, but we've been blocked off to them now.
Yes. When I said explore, I didn't mean this much. Come on! You're really getting a kick out of this, huh?
Animal Crossing has swimming to, like, buoys, kind of? What is it we can swim? Maybe Dragon Quest Builders, you can swim to the edge of the world, and then a monster comes for you. A leftover? I mean, it's unfinished.
It's unfinished. It doesn't matter. Let's get back to the game.
So I didn't understand there was anything weird about this till I saw that, but then when I went looking, it was too late. That's awful, Evie. I'm sorry. Oh. It's good to be aware of, though.
I'm not actually seeing the chat right now, but...
Yeah. Having to leave Tennessee has been, like, spiritually crushing for her, because, like, her people have been there for thousands of years in Appalachia.
Oh, Jesus, man. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
God, yeah.
Don't move, Mr. Sun.
I feel like there's it's a particular type of crime that native groups are feeling like they have to leave America. Like,
that is actually
for
nuts.
fuck's sake.
That is actually nuts, yeah. Everyone together now. All together now. Suspicious. Hello. Without the sign of my love to guide me, my life is lost at sea, with the rain like tears. I'm salty as the ocean. What? You have someone to show me?
Yes, close your eyes.
Okay, I'll try anything once. You got El Nina.
Okay, I'll try anything once.
Yeah, I don't know about that myself. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
The final photo is the 3 heroes. See, this one believes that Susie's a hero. Fabulous! A mugshot of you 3 criminals! You took my camera, you took the moon, and even took the clouds. Now, if you're going to be taking and taking... Could you at least get a photo of me? It's the camera person!
Our camera thing.
Our camera.
Oh my god.
You take a full body photo of anyone. Yay! I don't know who wants it, but still. The brilliant photo. I can't believe it's your first shoot. Now how about I shoot you? Light blue. That still does damage even if you don't move.
Yeah.
Our photo. Oh wait, that's a lot of
the blue
TP.
mechanics have been introduced at all. Because we got the Justice yellow heart for the Spam to Neo fight, right?
Yes, we did. And you got what, green for turtle?
Yes.
But then blue was
For the
first?
blocks.
Make memories you'll look back on every day.
I don't think we had any new color for Jebel.
Yeah.
And obviously no new colors for Chapter 3, because that was just, Suffer.
Yes, just suffering.
I'm proud to say that I started taking no damage from some of the long tunnel attacks.
Wow, that's crazy stuff.
And that was empowering. Felt very good about that.
Good job. What are you doing, boy? The perfect shot! Ooh la la,
gosh.
the exquisite lancer for our collection.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Evie, that sucks, especially trying to find a therapist that, like, understands and respects
Whoa!
that this is spiritually difficult for you.
Shit! Yeah, wow. That's...
Chris Criminy.
Wow. Therapists that are able to understand. I never even thought about spirituality in therapy. I believe you will go back one day. Ugh.
I think if therapists who identify as Buddhist might be more open to understanding animism and spiritualism practices, is certainly more so than Christians.
It does make sense. Ah, we're at 80. We're at 80. It's over. No, it's not. It's not quite over. I think Ross's is free. All the heroes. Yay! Smiles. Normally, my photos are gray, but you've turned my sky blue. No, you're completely fine. I was the one that went into the topic. It actually makes me feel better to know there's somebody else who has, like, heavy thoughts about leaving where they live, because everyone around me is like, I'm just gonna pick it up and go to Europe. And it's like, cool for you. I'm not ready to lose half of my life. Like, no, don't feel bad at all, Evie. We all learned something. We were all very happy to hear it, and I felt much more heard.
Yeah, straight up. I mean, I opened the stream by talking about the protest I went to today, so...
The fucking assassination. I will say, I do have to kind of, like...
fucking assassination.
Yeah, I do have to find... I understand the sentiment, but I do think that support group functions are only what they are. I can't pretend to have full support group stuff. There are some things where I have to draw a boundary. Full disclosure, I'm very touchy about that because I've created spaces where people are fully emotionally dependent on others or on me, and people are just completely out of their element with helping them. So I do ask people are mindful, and like we try to create a level of like a balance of like how much to share. I can't quite turn this YouTube channel into a full-on support group, but where there's appropriate ability to give support, that is very powerful, isn't it? It's a tricky act.
Still a YouTube gaming stream, yeah.
Yeah, one with more supportive power than most, but... Alright, this is it, folks.
Come out, you two. Alright, open your eyes. Wow, looks like your game characters are just about to meet.
You're good, Noreen. I understand the emotion.
At lovers' peak.
La Niño, I'm sorry.
Nina, I'm sorry too. Oh my god.
It's okay. We still love each other, right?
Of course. I'm just sorry. Oops, duty call. Gotta go, kids. I'll get to a little long time.
I can't wait. I'm going to the next room. Look at her 8-bit stupid face.
Oh, Nina,
So you must be the X. Who the hell is that?
I'm sorry. I thought we were... You didn't... So I...
Let me saith. I know. I can readeth the room. Please come hither. I don't thinkest thou shalt be separate. Thou shalt not be apart. Instead, thou shouldst be together. With me. Because 3 art stronger than 1. Because, sure, 3 art stronger than 2. And many other numbers, etc., etc. Everyone in agreements? You'll be with me again if I... Yeah, okay, we get it, we good, let's go. Cue Rainbow.
Very high budget Rainbow.
Thou worms aren't the only battle thruple in town now. What did he say? What? I was frozen by that cutscene the first time.
That's fucking insane. I swear to God, rules card.
So you must be the X.
Like,
I never could have predicted that in a million years, but then I saw the comment of are those 2 single? Which I thought was just like an off, like random ass joke the first time.
Literally, I was like, what are you doing here, rules? Like, huh? What's your game this time? Are we playing Battleship again? No? It was like, Battle Purple, what? I'm back out of Atlantis. Why is this rainbow so impure?
Noreen said she was actually thinking about it when he said that. She was thinking about it. Yeah, all roads lead to Polycule. That's actually really cool, Evie. I feel like if you conceptualize it as an adventure, that makes it easier. That's what I've been doing, even if my adventure takes like 5 years. Like, if you conceptualize it as an adventure, it doesn't feel quite so bad. I get that. Are you ready to rock hard?
Can we rock soft?
Strike a glamorous pose.
Gotta be the glamorous pose.
Oh, yeah?
That's right, get out your lighters for the lighteners, ladies and germs! Because it's time for a crashing, banging, booming, crooning! Rock concert! Oh, remember December? Oh, that little musical prodigy.
So crazy.
Remember when she'd grab the remote and swap it from cartoons? To that wild music video channel Toriel forbid you to see? Guess your mother's never been a fan of alligators in bikinis. Just rocking your guitar and singing along with those nasty, nasty songs. Didn't you all think she was just so cool? Heck, maybe you could get her to come back and once again sometime.
What do you mean by that, Tenna? Where is Des? Where is Des?
Anyway, you need to rock.
Do not need instructions to rock.
Jacked drums loud, boys, fluffy.
I'm more ready for this than you could imagine. I've been playing Taiko no Tatsujin all weekend.
Ralphie, got those lyrics ready?
They seem a little inappropriate. Do I have to?
Too bad. Now, audience, give it up one last time.
TV time!
Alright, I'm gonna do my best to sing the lyrics this time.
Good luck. Oh yeah, because they show you the lyrics. Huh, I guess that's your job. If you want to be the Rouse, you gotta do a crying. Susie has been muted.
Happy heart is smiling and the sun is shining bright. Raise up your hat for a funny sight. When your cat is slowly sighing and its fur is looking white, make sure to check your mat for might. Let's get your friends and fly a kite. Oh my gosh. Ralphie is live censoring the lyrics. I could not pay enough attention before. And it's like... like, the thing about the cat was your cat is dying. That's terrible. My cat is right here, and she's demanding pets.
Follow me to the dark, your heart as the arc which shall shine you the way. Because I'm with you in the dark, with your heart as my mark, which shall guide you the way through the waves. Come follow me into the dark, with your heart as the arc, which shall shine you the way. This isn't at all a plot-relevant lyric, because why would anything be fun and fluffy?
I'm not singing the Ralphie voice without an actual tune.
Wow.
And the fondest kiss goodnight. Raise up your bat for baseball delight. When your pancakes slowly frying and your future's really bright, bring extra
Really
s'mores
bright.
to the campsite. I bet my friends still want to bite. Amazing.
He changed so much. I think I missed a singular note, unfortunately.
Wow, they left it. I'm starting to feel like a real rocker.
Yeah, that was sick. Though, lucky I was carrying you guys. We barely passed.
Susie, are you serious right now?
Wow, looks like the band's already splitting up due to drama. That's how you know we've got a real winner on our hands, folks. Anyway, board's over, so without further ado, let's see those results.
Yay. Ooh, I could have done better. Oh yeah, that's gonna be a T.
Made up for it with the concert score, hell yeah. Yeah, we got the extra photo and the moss. Ooh,
I got a T!
damn.
My first time playing
Alright.
guitar on Melovania, I got a T. Yeah, that PS Vita doesn't lie. I've been playing rhythm games all weekend. I only missed one note,
Nice.
and I got gold on every note. Holy shit.
Finally, the game show is over. Even if that concert was a bit rocky, playing music was fun.
Yeah, kinda makes me think. We should have our own band, for real.
Yay! Wow, folks, looks like they've reached the end of our final board. It's sad to say goodbye, but when you gotta go, you gotta go. Mike, roll the credits.
Wow. Breaking news!
Breaking news. Due to your speed, viewer donations have been pouring in. And we have met the special incentive.
Incentive?
Yes, the phenometer doesn't lie. The viewer's voices are in. You've qualified for the bonus round.
It's called round 3.
There's another?
I mean, yeah, it was fun, but we do kind of have an adventure to get back to.
The Dark Fountain still needs to be sealed, too.
Yeah, can we just pass on the bonus round?
Pass? Pass? You mean stop play?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, if you want to.
killed.
I mean, it was just gonna be a special board, but alright. Mike, tear down the board, tear down the set. Tear down my house, tear down my kids. Audience, you're gonna have to go home. Please, make sure to check out our gift shop. It's got funny whirly gigs.
Lieutenant, we're sorry to depress you, but
Look, I guess if you really want us to play it,
you'll play.
maybe just for a little bit.
Marvelous! Mike, rebuild the set, rebuild my kids!
Evie, how could we stop? There's TV!
We are gonna have a great show for you folks, the best ever!
Can we change Susie's name yet?
No!
No! And now a worm from our sponsors!
The transitions are so good.
Yeah.
I suppose we should get ready for the next round. I'm playing as long as you want to keep playing, Susie.
I mean, the last game was wicked fun, but I get the feeling this will just keep going till it gets old. Feels bad, but let's go tell them this time's gonna be the last. Okay, Chris? So, I am super tired. It's midday, but I'm tired. I
Same.
think let's just go for 15 more minutes and do the ice key thing, because that's new to me and there's some interesting stuff there.
Great.
Although I'll let you have some.
The same thing. It is.
Yes, yeah.
Midnight now.
Chris, hang up job getting tea right, love. For that, a little prize.
White ribbon. White ribbon.
Oi, Chris, how are the games, love? I see. It's all well and good if you feel that way. All Montana's got to have someone appreciate him, I suppose. Chris, games are supposed to be fun. Don't let it feel like a job, alright?
Too late, Ram.
Haha! You three still aren't ready for the chef game?
We already did that.
What? Yeah, like on the first board. Where were you? Doing my freaking makeup? I mean, haha, I actually knew that. Actually. Perhaps I just like wearing clothing on purpose.
Oh my god.
Tell them, my lovers, tell them of my glory.
Niña really sees a lot in him, so...
And, La Nino sees a lot in him, so... They're saying I'm a hot.
Susie! Blue Chris! I took my hurricane attack. Wanna help?
Pick him up.
Ooh, carry me!
You picked up Lancer into your Lancers.
Now, put me down!
You dropped Lancer from your Lancers. Obviously.
Yeah, this doesn't stop. Chris spins like this for as long as you're in this room.
Maybe this will be my new pause screen. I'll use that for the background.
Good one.
Okay. Oh, wait. Oh, Chris is still spinning. I didn't realize that. Wait, I didn't realize that. What did I do last time?
I can spin.
I love this room. This is like my favorite. I feel like they really, really, really captured the feeling of home and cozy.
Yeah.
I'm a T rank player. Wait, there's something else. One little thing. Welcome to the ABC rank. My rank, my rewards. This means you can use door A, B, and C. There's nothing for T rank, I guess, fittingly.
Wow.
Wait.
Rubbish. Oh!
T rank! Wow.
Oh my god, this is just because amazing.
This is so epic.
Ooh.
Oh, I've heard about this. The T-pose room.
Amazing.
TV pose. Oh, it's a T pose with peace signs. Oh, that's how we can signal TV to each other when we see Undertale cosplayers at conventions now.
Yes. All of the times that I need a quick way to assign TV to other people.
Let's watch some TV. I can't believe I don't get this for free as a T ranker. Hey, this here's an extra special game. It's locked, you know. That is, unless you want to pay up. Alright. Now that you've got those. Lock opening noise, lock opening noise. Look at that, would ya? The lock's all gone. Not a trace. You'd hardly believe there was ever one at all. Well, see ya. No refunds. I don't think that door was locked. Play the mystery game.
Over there.
Physical challenge.
Welcome to Extra Game! Tonight our physical challenge will be... Well, wait just a moment. I'm receiving an emergency broadcast. Something massive has begun assaulting the city! Multiple buildings are up in flames! At this rate, everyone will be destroyed! Can anyone please tell me who this monster is?
Guess who, idiots? It's so funny. Guess who, idiots? She's in a fucking onesie and hanging from a string.
Hanging from the fucking ceiling. That's right, it's a giant monster movie starring Sizzy!
Giant monster movie. Call it kaiju film. That's Suzilla, chump.
Aw, Susie, your costume is so scary.
Obviously. Do.
Right, Susie Zilla will be our baddie-smashing, hyper-spinning star of the day! Miss Zilla, you were watching the Monster Marathon until you fell asleep! I was so happy to see someone so excited to tune in! So this final event's a special service just for you! By all means, please, come over to Chris's and watch more TV anytime! Please, my life is an abyss of loneliness! You don't even have to come in! Stand outside and watch me through the window! I won't tell anyone. The police will never know. Promise. Please give it a legal act if it means people look at me.
Does he have police connections? So I do what? Kick your ass?
No. Susie Zilla had a change in her TV living heart. She may wreck the city, but she'll protect me, TV statue, with her life. For if the bad guys take me down, there's no more TV! Need any other instructions, or should we start the final match?
Let's go.
Now, all ready? Sail on tight, taking your radioactive breath mints.
TV time! Ah!
I love Susie's vehement denial of having a tail.
And And there's the onesie.
Oh,
That's
I'm
such a
sorry
good
your
point.
grade was stupid and wrong in that particular aspect, Noelle.
Her heaven just went off having a tail. Yeah, literally. More TV haters. Show them what this house stands for.
Well, you indulge your Susie adoration. I'm gonna go take a bathroom break.
Okay, see
Get
ya.
back.
I feel mildly called out. Uh-oh, a dozer! Smack through him! More dozers! Susie, don't let him scrap me! This one's hard, you have to go from behind. The tennis balls are there. It's all crazy. You know, they killed Shinzo Abe with one of those ball launcher things. T-shirt launcher from a baseball game. Oh no, so many tennis balls! Who is responsible for this madness? One day Naoto and I will have a divorce like the Weather Duo if you compliment one of our voices over the other. It's gonna be fucking awful. Oh my god, so fast, so fast, so fast. Wow. Oh no, and paper mache, it's my worst hater! Spampton, G. Spampton! With a smaller nose than usual. Kill him! Kill him now! Show dominance! Show dominance now! Show it! We'll defend your popularity, Mr. Tenna. Oh, ooh, ooh, ooh. We gotta get the dozer! We gotta get the dozer! No, we gotta get the big shot! We gotta get the big shot! No! I just barely missed. I missed the big shot. He died. Tragically. Oh well. I can live with that. I can go rock out again. But I'm not gonna sing. Rock video. Difficult mode. 2, 1. Yeah, I lost the first time on that. It's kind of hard. Bring it. Larity. What the fuck is Larity? What?
Alright, I am returned.
Oh hi, we lost.
I see we're doing this again.
I lost to the big shot.
The big shot.
Yeah, the big shot.
Oh,
What?
the big
Fuck the
shot.
place.
Done. I think the rhythm game is probably my favorite of these mini games.
Yeah, it's really good. The food one feels good when you get it down too. I mean, they're all good.
Yeah. I was just like, wow, what have I always wanted? A rhythm game with this music, actually. Like,
Yeah,
this
seriously.
Is literally what I
Oh
desire.
my god, imagine if he gets a rhythm game spin-off for the series. They gotta do that.
Ooh.
They gotta do a Deltarune Undertale rhythm game. Ah. We got a
I
Splatoon
feel like he
spin-off.
could pretty easily do like
Yeah.
a Friday Night Funkin' style.
Yes. Seriously, so many people would be dying to help him. We got a Splatoon spin-off announced randomly, but it wasn't a rhythm game. It's another action game. Ah!
Huh.
People were dying for a Splatoon rhythm game. No! No! So the beat map isn't much different, but I think the timings are more demanding in difficult mode. The beat map's like the same. Unless they make you do difficult during the main story.
The tempo speeds up.
Oh, is that what it is?
Yeah. And it's a pretty pretty intense tempo speed up
Yeah.
in the boss fight. Dang, nice.
Certifiably trans. Okay.
Didn't even think of that.
Speaking of tea, whenever my students start to catch wind that I'm trans, which generally they don't notice, like I pass like 85-90% of the time, but there's a lot of eyes on you, so if some people start to catch wind, it becomes a rumor sometimes. When they're like all over my case trying to prove that like I'm a man or whatever, I just imagine like when all my frustration builds up, just like I take off my sunglasses I'm not wearing and I'm like, that's right! I have an X and Y chromosome pair. And then I go like, roar! And like, I grow horns and like I get bigger and I have like a big hairy chest and slowly become like a giant bull creature. And it's like, I had testosterone running through my veins. And they go like, roar! Just like become an incredibly scary like testosterone demon in front of them very briefly to validate their curiosity. And then go back to looking like the way that I look. That's what my frustration turns into sometimes.
That's a good fantasy.
Thanks. That's what it builds up to when you're having eyes on you everywhere. You're right. There was testosterone in my body. That's why my bones are this way. Your suspicions are vindicated. What?
It reminds me of when I did Now at camp, and one of the kids tried to give me shit. Because they were like, aha, this one's vulnerable. And I just leaned in real close and whispered in this, like, deep Yakuza voice, Sensei Daibo. I could see that they mentally shit themselves, and I was like, yes, this is the feeling of power I need.
No. I miss you. I miss now. No does.
Don't worry, the Now voice is still in here.
Yay! I still haven't used
pay this Pippin, if you don't pay that Pippin, it gives you the hint anyway.
Oh. Someone behind the curtain is
hilarious.
talking. Can I look like this? Can I dream like this? Are they building up a cactus subplot? What is this? That's why I thought it was Metaton at first.
Understandable.
Because I still thought Blukey maybe was coming. I actually realized once they started playing all the Metaton music, if Blukey were the officer on duty, Metaton might come out and hang out with them at the police station, because Metaton never leaves the house during the day. So maybe that's the thing. Maybe they hang out together at the police station when nobody's there.
Well, I mean, Metaton is chilling with Tenna now.
Yeah. Yeah. Maybe possessing
so
him. I don't know.
I'm glad you're having real fun, Chris. It's the least I could do. Not often the dark wall pops up in your own house, you know? Though, it could, if you ever wanted it to. Sorry, Chris. Didn't know what I was saying there. Just go and enjoy the games, eh? Cheers.
So did we ever...
No plug. We definitely didn't see anything.
Did we, That's so true. Did we ever find Rom? That's Ram, right? Or is that Rom?
Ram.
That's Ram. There is a Rom somewhere. Rom was in the Swampton Speak Takes thing. Rom and Ram sounded like a pair of people. You haven't found a Rom? I think there's a ROMB and an RAMB. That legitimately looks like Moomin Valley.
ROMB was offered as a wrong quiz answer.
Oh.
When asking what Ram's name was.
Maybe we haven't found everything then. Ah, I have the friggin' key.
Very possible. Yeah.
This is so weird for me also because like Link's Awakening was how I kind of started to realize how much I love item progression games. It was a very, very big moment. I often forget that, but like I wouldn't have played Hollow Knight if it weren't for this. Special moment, picking up the sword.
About the curtain.
Yeah.
When you come back for the third round of this, before you get the Shadow Mantle, we got new curtain dialogue, and after the Shadow Mantle, the curtain, it seems like somebody checked to see if you were hurt. Were they worried about you?
Oh, really? I wonder if it's the cactus.
Yeah. I do too. It's strange.
Alright, lovers, peak. Nothing.
Yeah, Ramp has some really interesting dialogue when you come back here to get the Shadow Mantle. Which, since we're not going to get to it tonight, I may just preview for us. So they say they're like petrifying.
Yeah.
As they're letting us through. And they mention that they saw Chris make the fountain this time. But they don't know why. And they say something about I need an old plug speculating on your motivations. And they suggest that maybe Chris just wanted to have some fun again, like in the old days, some real fun. But then they seem to kind of step back from that and think, no, that doesn't seem right either.
That's partially why people were theorizing that Chris has like fucking stabbed somebody too. Because if there's any part of them that's like enjoying Snowgrave and this kind of thing, then, you know.
Yeah.
But I mean, if it's a kid making believe, you know, maybe the deep dark secret is that like, whoa! What if the deep dark secret is like they were playing pretend, and then like the toy, say like Chris, Noelle, and Des were playing pretend, and then the toy, like for some reason, you know, kids like say they're being really harsh to a toy or something, which makes me wince because I'm very empathetic to toys, but say they were like kind of like abusing or like being really harsh to a toy or an object as part of like their play pretend when they were like super young. What if they ended up activating a dark world, or like it got really dark or something, and that thing like kidnapped Des? You know what I mean? Like what if they pissed off a darkener so bad that it kidnapped Des because they were playing pretend very violently, and it traumatized them all?
That's certainly.
So they didn't kill a person, but they were like fucking with a darkener super hard. Oh, hey, now's a good time to tell you about Woody Theory. Did you ever hear about Woody Theory?
Why is it called that?
Because of Woody from Toy Story. Because of Woody from Toy Story.
Yeah, it's a bad name, and they need to change it. That's a bad name.
So in 2019,
Get a better name.
Northern Light. No, I picked up on that. In 2019, Toby Fox was making creepypasta edits of "You've Got a Friend in Me." I forgot. I was gonna follow up on it, but Moose is off with his pizza now. He mentioned Toy Story, and during 2019, Toby Fox had this weird phase where he was posting about Toy Story all the time, and this "Friend Inside Me" thing on his Tumblr. So then, during the newsletters, he mentioned that like, you know, there were designs for a Western themed not Dark World, but a TV program or something inside Chapter 3. But then he said, oh no, it seems like the Western TV show is in danger of being canceled, everybody. So people at first were like, oh, is it being cut content? But then they realized, oh no, that wording is really weird. It seems like he's building up a Western thing more than like actually removing it from the game. Because in Toy Story 2, the thing they're always saying is that TV shows are always in danger. Western shows are always in danger of being canceled. They're not popular anymore. So Woody is a character from a canceled TV show. So what if the Chapter 3 Dark World, like secret boss, is some kind of sheriff guy from a cowboy show that's been canceled, because then he would be a forgotten, abandoned person, just like Devil and Spamton. It made all the sense in the world that some like Woody's Roundup type fellow, kind of like a cowboy toy from a show that's not being run anymore, would get abandoned and eventually become a secret boss, like Devil and Spamton. There was a lot behind it, actually. It was hard. It was hard to see Woody theory get canned. It was hard to see it get deconfirmed. But here is the reason.
Yeah, everyone was super wrong.
Yeah, seriously. Oh, look, when he mentioned, like, oh, that Western show your dad loves, we still have it. I thought for sure Woody theory was accurate. People made a really elaborate fan mod, too. There's a video of an entire mock-up battle with a Woody theory type boss. It has its own music and everything and dialogue. It's an entire mod.
Amazing.
So this is the only thing that I saw, and I thought this would be a good finale for today. What's weird about this door, eh? So, there are 3 triangles. What do you think the triangles represented originally?
4 triangles.
Yeah.
That's 4.
What do you think they represented originally, if this is the Deltarune?
That's a good question.
So 2 face up, 1 face down, and they're staring off with an angel.
I'm wondering if there are 4 to be like a D-pad on a game controller.
People have asked that about this.
They're not turned the right way, but...
Yeah. So here's the general theory. The thing in the middle looks like an angel. I think it's been said before that this is like representing an angel for one reason or another. So there's that.
Yes.
Who is facing the angel? But 2 triangles pointing up, Lighteners, Chris and Susie, 1 pointing down, Ralsei, a Darkner.
Wait, I'm sorry, are we not seeing 4 triangles here?
So this is an altered one. We've never seen one with 4 triangles before. But the traditional one has 2 facing up and 1 facing down. So that lines up with the original prophecy of 3 heroes facing against the angel's heaven. 2 Lighteners, 1 Darkner. Because the light would be up and the dark would be down. So now we have 3 Lighteners, implying that Noelle, Susie, Chris, Ralsei. It's another huge
Especially given
thing.
What's behind this door that fits.
The ice key.
I also forgot about the phrasing, the angel's heaven.
Yeah. Did you watch my theory video? I made a theory video about that.
I have not. I think I avoided it for spoilers.
Yeah, you should watch it. People are going...
The references to Undertale's genocide route are very interesting to me.
This is the closest I'll ever come to playing it.
My first thoughts that I had about Deltarune was that we were going, like, this was a way that we would fix the genocide route.
Wow. Wow.
Because, like, that's another thought I've had about the shelter is everybody's kind of afraid of it, and that it would be, Alfie's like, would it be worse? Maybe what's in there would be worse than a disaster.
Yeah.
Like a really bad disaster. And the thought I have with that is, does the shelter lead to the underground?
That's crazy.
Like, is that the way that everybody came out?
Oh my gosh. That's a crazy thought.
Maybe.
But then there's so much evidence about
literally.
There's so much evidence about Sans going to Undertale after this game.
Yeah, I don't know. It's...
Oh, they're evil now.
I don't know. Oh yeah. Evil fish. Yeah, those are just like kind of the associative thoughts that I've had. More like just in theme than any hard evidence.
Yeah, that's beautiful though. I think it's important to think that way too. You know what we got here? We got yellow dinosaurs and blue fish, like Alphys and Undime.
It's true.
Follow the white cloak. Do I have to kill you? Probably.
Yes. You basically have to kill everything in these
Yeah.
just to get that level up. So you can destroy obstacles and these chumps.
Yikes.
Right, thinking about Ramp and like why Chris created this fountain.
Mm-hmm.
It's, I suppose chapter 4 is kind of when we break with the pattern, but the last 3 Dark Worlds have all linked to Chris and like Chris's make-believe games as a kid. With Azrael, Best, and Noelle. Like the reveal that they brought the laptop home from the library just to play make-believe with Queen.
Yeah.
And like that's why Queen is Queen. And like they weren't in a dark world when they did that. They made these stories themselves, and they shaped what these Darkners are. Like Ram, we've never met Ram in the dark world before, but Ram immediately recognizes Chris and recognizes Chris as a dear friend
because they
Chris made Ram. Like they gave them an existence, essentially.
Yeah, exactly. I think that's what the Toy Story thing is so real. That's why Woody Theory is so real, is it's so similar to Deltarune. Oh my god, I've never done anything Snow Gravy before. I feel weird.
And, like the way, like Rousey said, in the dark, things become like fantasy. And it's also the line in the song, the places that you know seem like fantasy. Of just how much of this is built off of the old days and having real fun like when they were kids before things got fucky. Oh, and you were saying earlier about the hospital imagery. Like, I would imagine that it's less of Chris was injured or there was like a murder, and more of their close childhood friend has gone missing, and Azrael and Dust were very close. Oh, walk across the top of this room. That black room.
Oh.
Wait, go back. Did you hear the text sound?
No.
Down a little lower to where dialogue would be. Okay, maybe it's a different room. There's a room that has hidden dialogue in it.
That would clock as that room. I'll tell you what, I didn't kill the bird though.
Insane. Oh, you haven't killed the bird yet?
Nope.
Yeah, okay, I don't think it's that room. It says, "Are you having fun, Chris?" But the text is the same color as the background, so you have to like walk over it to highlight it.
Huh.
Much spook.
Walk over it to highlight it, huh?
I distinctly heard the text sound when I walked into the room. Which is what tipped me off to look for it.
Smart. Hello. It fucked up of me to make Noelle do it, but... Lost Woods?
Ah, yes. It is Lost Woods. I believe in you. You can figure this one out.
I love people who don't know Zelda. Like, seeing us do this and they're like, oh, Lost Woods. And then I just like wordlessly solve it. Oh, I see. It's not quite Lost Woods.
There you go. It's a form of Lost Woods, just with a very specific kind of guide. Yeah. Oh, come on, this is such a Lost Woods trick. Yeah, you got it.
That's weird, though. I came from there.
Mm-hmm. It's a Lost Woods trick.
Lost Woods does that?
Yeah. Where you have to take the path that you came in from.
Oh, I kind of forgot.
Yeah.
I should just play Zelda. Enough of this creepy shit. Oh, it's another 4-1. The door is locked. The ice key was used up. Oh, goodness. She was used up. She...
Yeah.
You got the shelter key. Oh, you found that too. Perfect, just perfect. Is that Rom?
No, I don't think so. You were used up.
They looked at us. They gave us a look.
Yeah, they did. Oh, yeah, they did.
Oh my goodness.
Oh. The last stage of this is wacko.
Yeah, I heard.
Chris, how are the games?
Someone backstage with you.
Someone backstage with you? No, Chris, I was back here on security the whole time. Tennis really starting to stick that nose of his around now. Sorry, but I think we're gonna have to make the next one the last one.
Fun. Fun. Send me back to the green room. I don't want this. Hey, Chris, you're back. Dude, Rouse, Chris is back. Huh? Oops. Where did you go? Playing an RPG.
I got wrapped up in playing an RPG.
Wait. Could Rouse have been involved in what just happened?
Conceivable but doubtful.
Yeah, just walking around not fighting anything. Well, that's chapter 3. So I'm probably not going to keep streaming this file. I mean, maybe I'll get the urge, but this summer is a bit busy. Unfortunately, I just had an interpreting gig come up for the first time. I have a volunteer gig that I have to drive and spend the weekend doing 2 weekends from now. And next weekend, I'm going to see Alucard Takarazuka. So I'm going to be busy, but I'll do a vlog or something. So I'm not going to get to stream until the weekend of the JLPT, which is going to be a short stream if I can do one. But I'd like to do a short one. It's probably going to be learning Japanese with Final Fantasy VII is my current idea. It'll be a study stream. But yeah, after that, I should have a normal weekend. And then my mom is visiting, which is, I think when she leaves, it might be a Friday or a Saturday, so I can probably stream that Sunday. But it's going to be a bit spotty for a bit. The summer is pretty busy. Yeah, first week of August I can do. Second week is a no, probably. Third week is probably a yes. And then from then on, it's going to be pretty normal. But yeah, I have to do a 2-week break, which is like, I can't breathe. But I actually have like 11 videos, mostly or partially done, to release. So I'm probably going to be like filling up your feeds with Melovania anyhow. Yeah, Alucard tomorrow. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. Y'all learned a lot about Deltarune. Oh no, I wish I
And
saw
I
your
got to talk
comment.
about all of my
Oh,
thoughts.
I missed your comment, Noreen, about Noelle as the fourth. Yes, I mean, I go over it a good bit in my new Nor'easter theory video, which you should all watch. Still, I would say, but Noelle is very important. Noelle seems like she might be part of the prophecy, and she might be the hero over Susie. Is the current debate. I think they intentionally made it vague. The girl in the prophecy looks somewhat like Noelle, somewhat like Susie. Yeah, I am busy with good stuff. Well, this was epic. This is a mammoth stream. I'm so glad we got to do this. I'm gonna have like postpartum depression, not doing any more Deltarune stuff. Maybe we'll end up playing this, but it's gonna be creepy, and I'll be fighting the knight. But the ending part is fun. I've already copied and pasted saves to fill up like everything for chapter 3 and chapter 4. I've been busy. Yeah, I would say it's kind of a funny thing to announce, but at the moment, I really want to do a December Deltarune stream marathon or something. I'd really, really like to do like as much as we can, just like to appreciate it and like kind of soak up whatever the theories are at and kind of have like a feral moment again before chapter 5 drops, because I probably...
In December.
December? Yes it is.
December.
I already had so many I played chapter 1 back when it was just chapter 1 in December, because that's when I finished my Undertale playthrough with my friends in my college apartment. And we binged chapter 1, and we had Christmas Oreos, which are black and red. And I have never been able to see them as anything except for the Deltarune Oreos ever since. And that's back when the Christmas theming was just like, you know, very minor. You know, it was there, but it wasn't anywhere near what it is now. Nothing like what it is now. Yeah, your birthday will be Deltarune every freaking year. You'll always get like Deltarune or Cave Story every year. Or Kirby 64 was a good holiday game too. I'm so glad you enjoyed. Oh, I'm moving again. Cool. Yeah. Yeah, this was so much. Chapter 3 is like, hee hee, haha, all good times. But then when you go to the frickin' back room, it's fucked. I love Chapter 3. I love TV. Let's all say it together. I love TV.
I love TV.
Yay.
Except for when you're coercing us into playing more games so that we forget about our mother. That's a little messed up, Tenna.
That
we
is
gotta
messed
use some
up.
Therapy. Or just a friend. We got you a friend. That's what we can do right now.
Get you possessed by Metaton.
I don't think Metaton's possessing the TV.
Well, he did make it to the Dark World somehow. I don't know how he did that. Alright. I learned so much about this game I still know nothing about. We'll put it all to rights. We'll do a proper Deltarune stream in order this winter or something. I wonder if I could do one chapter.
All of the thoughts and ideas.
Would it be a 4-week marathon? I think it would be a 4-week marathon. I would have to make one weekend be entirely in Japanese for the entire day so I can do a JLPT study, because there'll be a December JLPT there. Oh. Alright, well, goodbye everybody!
Thanks for having me.
You're welcome! Have a good night, folks. See you. Oh,
Ciao,
play the outro.
everybody.
Da 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 da.